Alrighty, guys. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday, April 2nd, which just so happens to be my birthday today. Of course, we have to have a high risk on my birthday. It's just how it goes. Anyways, what's up, guys? Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to have you guys here for today for some more coverage, for some more updates. Like I mentioned, we do have a high risk today, so today we got a big day ahead of us. But what's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. First of all, before we go ahead and get on into everything, Jason, thank you, dude, so much. Before we started the stream, Jason coming in clutch with a $50 donation saying happy birthday. His is on the 10th, so happy early birthday to you, Jason. Once again, thank you so much, dude. Big shout out goes to you. Also, Logan as well. Thank you so much, Logan, saying happy birthday, Andrew. Didn't expect to see you live this late. Well, hopefully you're doing good, my friend. Thank you, Logan, here as well, also for the membership. But what's up, guys? Let's see who we got here today before we dive on into it. We have Ben, we have Jason, we have Roberts. Let's see here. We have Sewing. We have, let's see here, Logan. We have Marcus. We have, let's see here. Let's go ahead and scroll down. Emmanuel. We have Anthony. We have Wolf Lover, Aurora, Jinx, Midian, maybe? Emmanuel, Christian, Sully, Wolf Lover, Paul. Let's see here. Sonia. Meow Mix, Marcus, let's see, Kyle, Anthony, Raka, James, Polly. What's up, guys? I appreciate all the birthday wishes, guys. I really appreciate it. But anyways, folks, well, we got to dive on into the coverage here. So we are starting to get this line developing here. Let's go ahead and hop you guys over here to the infrared satellite view. Look at this. Quite a line of starting to develop out there. You can see we are starting to get some pretty strong storms developing out here towards Oklahoma, going into Kansas here, and even getting its way up there towards Missouri. So like I mentioned, we have a really big day today. Really big day today, where we do have the shot for all hazards. So let's go ahead and hop over here to the SPC. We're going to do a lot of zip codes in this live stream. I feel it because we need you guys to be weather aware, okay? Let's see here. How old am I? I will be 23 today. 23. What's up, Papa Smurf? Hope you're doing good. What's up from Tulsa? What's up, Casey? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. What's up, Crystal? What's up? Call Doc. Hope you're doing good. Anyways, friends, let's go ahead and hop our way over here to the SPC outlook. So like we mentioned, we do have a high risk today, which is the maximum level, a 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. That's pretty much top of the line risk here overall. I hate to say it, but everybody really in extreme northeastern, let's see here, Arkansas, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, very southern tip of Illinois, as well as southeastern Missouri. We do have that high risk in place. Now, the tornado probability here, we do have a whopping 30% chance for tornadic activity here in that high risk. Now, what that essentially means here is throughout that pink area, right? So we have that high risk here in this pink area. So they're within a 25-mile radius of, say you're in that location there, which that does include, like, let's see here. That significant risk does include actually Memphis. So, for example, we'll use Memphis as an example. So within a 25-mile radius around Memphis, there is a 30% chance of a tornado dropping, and there is the potential that we could have potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater, given that we are in this hatch risk area. So where you see those black lines, those black dashed lines, cutting through that 10% tornado risk, the 15 and the 30, that is the hatch risk for tornadoes, which means that there's going to be potential of seeing tornadoes EF2 or greater. Definitely am seeing a big concern regarding tornadoes for today. So today's main tornado threat is going to be across portions of like northern Louisiana, northeastern Texas, cutting through Arkansas, portions of Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, portions of Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, and into Ohio, with that significant tornado risk here where we have the potential of seeing tornadoes EF2 or greater. And of course, the overall tornado threat is everywhere in the green, the brown, the yellow, the red, and the pink. So if you're in any of these colors here, you're in that active tornado risk here for today overall. So that's not the only concern. We also do have a huge 30% significant risk out there for some damaging wind gusts. So these regions here are going to see the potential of 70 to 80 mile per hour winds or greater. And then, of course, we have that 15% chance here across the other regions in yellow, 5% chance across the brown. So these areas that are outside of that significant hatch risk, Probably going to be more towards like the gusty winds of, pretty much anywhere from between 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts overall. So then lastly, hail threat. We have a really large hail threat as well here. Big hatch risk for potential hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. So really big shot out there for hail as well. So I just want to go ahead and mention that real quickly. And looking at the radar now, you can see that we are starting to get that storm system really starting to develop here this morning. We do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings out there by the Kansas City area for the potential for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Honestly, as long as you stay in store or not stay in stores now. Nice. I'm sorry, it's 5 in the morning. As long as you stay indoors is what I meant to say. Y'all should be good. Stay away from windows because 60 mile per hour wind gusts here is still definitely strong and is enough to cause damage. So as long as you stay away from those windows, you should be relatively good overall. Let's see here. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Do I see it hitting Mississippi, says Crystal? So Mississippi definitely does. Here, let's go ahead and bring up our risk here for today. So Mississippi definitely is in the risk for today. The further north you go in the Mississippi, the greater the threat. So you can kind of see it's like cake layers. You have that general thunderstorm risk here in this light green, just saying a couple of boom booms possible. A little bit of thunderstorm activity. Then you got that level 1 severe weather threat across the green here. Potential out there for, a couple isolated severe storms going into that yellow, which, increases probability, increases potency potentially on those storms. Then you got that level 3 across the orange, that level 4 across the red, and even a little sliver of that level 5 up in extreme northwestern Mississippi out there. So the further north you go up into Mississippi, the greater the threat does go. Let's see here. Sully says Northwest Ohio here. Pray for us. We'll get through this, guys. I know it's a little scary. I get it. But, we'll definitely get through this here together. Okay, we're here for you guys. We're here for you. I'm going to be live a lot this morning and a lot later this evening here, okay? So we'll definitely be here to do some coverage and stuff. Let's see here. What should I expect up in Chicago today? So Chicago is actually in that level 3 severe weather threat for today. We do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. You're outside of that significant risk here, which is good. So, a little bit of tornadic activity can't be ruled out here. There is a 5% chance of tornadoes happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Looking at our wind risk, we do have a 30% chance for significant, severe wind gusts here, where we are seeing potential for some of those wind gusts, 70, 80 miles an hour or greater. So Chicago definitely needs to be looking out there for that. I mean, that's a hefty threat. 30% chance. That's a pretty good probability for damaging wind gusts in the area. And also, we do have a 15% hatch risk for hail. So 15% chance of hail happening, within a 25-mile radius around you. Now, like we mentioned, given that you're in that hatch risk here, this is the potential where we could see hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. So definitely some big stuff overall. So yeah, I mean, all hazards are going to be a concern. Your leading threat is going to be the threat for damaging wind gusts in these storms today. Also following that hail threat and then tornadoes. But that's it in order kind of your main concern. So number 1 concern is damaging winds. Your least concern is tornadoes, but all hazards are still a concern for today. Anyways, let's see here. Marcus says EF3 plus is not good to hear. Did the NWS say that? EF3 plus? I know, being in that hatch risk there, that's considered EF2 potential or greater. But, I didn't see their what they put this morning here. Let's see here. Monet says is Platte City, Platte City. How do you say that? Good. I don't know where that's at exactly, but I can pull it up and see. I'm assuming this is Missouri. Okay, so you're actually in a current warning here. So yeah, we do have some severe thunderstorms rolling through. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 4 minutes here. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny-sized hail is possible. Just stay indoors, away from windows, and things should be good. Looking at the line right now, knock on wood, there is no active tornado warnings right now. We just have a long line of severe thunderstorm warnings here. And these guys out here by, throughout like west central Oklahoma, these ones are going to be capable of producing half dollar size hail. actually getting ready to hit like El Reno, Oklahoma. You guys can kind of see where that line is here. El Reno's getting ready to get hit here. Ponca City, you guys are getting it here. Yeah, those areas are going to have potential for seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail as well currently. So that's a current hazard, meaning that these are active storms right now. So yeah, just stay indoors, away from windows. These storms aren't anything super significant right now, but as we progress later into today, they will get much stronger. So we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Let's see here. How's Dixon, Illinois going to look? Let's see here. Let's go up here to Dixon, Illinois. You, my friend. Yeah, so you're kind of in a similar boat as like areas like Chicago. You got that 5% tornado risk here overall. So, chance for an isolated tornado or two is possible. You're right on the line between that 30% and that 15% wind threat. But you're in that 30% wind risk here. So there's a 30% chance of seeing damaging wind gusts here, possibly 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, within a 25-mile radius of you. It's a 30% chance overall. So Crystal says, well, I found my new weather home. I'm subscribing to your channel. Oh, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. Very, very sweet of you. All right, so let's see. Bella wants to know, what about Gas City, Indiana? Let's see here. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Most importantly, if you guys could, consider sharing this live stream to as many people as you can. Hey, like I mentioned, we got to be really weather aware today. We need you guys on top of it because, today we're talking big potential. I mean, we literally are maxing out on the risk here from the Storm Prediction Center. We have a level 5 out of 5 today, which today is going to be a big day for severe weather. And, tornadoes, they mentioned violent tornadoes being possible, damaging wind gusts, perhaps 80 miles an hour and greater, super large hail. All of it's going to be a concern, unfortunately. So Bella, for you, so you're right here in that little blue marker. So you're in, let's go ahead and start with tornadoes here. So you do have that 10% chance out there for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, given that there is those white dashed lines through it, that's telling us that this is a hatch risk or a significant risk for tornadoes, in which a couple could be quite strong. We're talking maybe potential EF2 or greater from Storm Prediction Center here. So, the odds of you still specifically getting a tornado is pretty low, but just know that there will possibly be tornadic activity in the area today, and we need you to be weather aware. So try not to worry about it too much, but definitely don't let your guard down because this is a pretty big risk here overall. So look out for that. We do actually have a 30% chance. Let's see your probability for some damaging wind gusts here. Potential for some of those wind gusts being 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. So we'll need to look out there for that. 30% chance probability. Now, lastly, you're right on the edge of that 30% hail risk, where we could see, in this case, a 15% chance for hail being 2 inches in diameter and larger. So all hazards will be a concern, my friend. So please be weather aware today, okay? All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and see. All right, next up, my friend, we are hopping to Louisiana. So where you're at right here, so this is Christian's here. So Christian, you, my friend, you are just outside of the risk today. You're actually in that general thunderstorm risk, which just means a few booms of thunder possible today, but nothing really severe going on out there towards you. So you're good. You're good for the day. All right, let's see here. All right, Turbo, gotcha. Wants me to look at Bedford, Indiana. It seems like we have a lot of people in Indiana today. I'm glad to see you guys are being weather aware out there. Okay, so Bedford's actually in the moderate risk. So you're in that level 4 out of 5 from the Storm Prediction Center here. So, you got a good shot for severe weather out there today. Unfortunately, you are in a 15% chance probability for tornadoes. So basically, that means that there is a 15% chance of a tornado making touchdown within a 25-mile radius of your location. So say you're in the middle, a big circle around you, 25-mile radius, there's a 15% chance that a tornado will drop inside of that radius around you. Now, given that you're in that hatch risk, like we mentioned, hate to say it, given the atmosphere and, especially our wind shear and whatnot contributing to this, there could be some strong tornadoes involved, potentially EF2 or greater. So please keep it out there for that. Be weather aware. On top of that, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. So same thing, within a 25-mile radius around you here for, damaging winds, potentially being significant, 70 to 80 mile an hour or greater. Then lastly, we do have hatch risk for hail, which is a 5%, or sorry, not a 30% chance for hail, ranging between, potentially 2 inches in diameter or greater there overall. So anyways, let's see here. Tabletop dude coming in with a $2 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Saying looks like I'll be getting a severe Sunday. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you, Tabletop. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll definitely keep an eye out there for this because as we go our way into tomorrow, we have a slight risk for tomorrow, and then day after tomorrow we have another risk coming up here. So we are booked. Oh, look at this. We now have a 30% chance here for what's this, day 4. This would be, let's see, so today's day 1. Today's Wednesday. Okay, Thursday, day 2. Friday, day 3. Saturday, day 4. So, yeah, we got another 30% chance down there in the south. Jeez. Yep, and then, of course, we have, let's see, our Sunday, or Saturday, or Sunday, I think. We are booked. Dude, we are booked. But, Tabletop, thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Kyle wants to know the timing. You're near LA. Is that Louisiana? So it depends exactly, of course, where you're at. Let me take a look at the HRRR here. Let's just kind of get a rough estimate on timing here, just to kind of see roughly what time those storms could approach you. So looking at this, this is not finished loading yet. It's going to be quite late, honestly. Let's go ahead and load up the 06 Zulu. It's going to be kind of late by the time those storms do get there, it looks like. We're talking kind of late afternoon going into early evening is when you can expect those storms up there. So, we'll keep an eye out there for that. But, yeah, your threat's not going to be for, another several hours. So, you're good. Let's see here. Emmanuel says, Indianapolis. I'll be taking my no-weather radio. Gotcha. So, yeah, Indianapolis is in a pretty decent risk today. We do have a level 3 enhanced risk today. That does put us in a 10% chance for tornadoes, which, that is, of course, a 10% chance of tornadoes within a 25-mile radius around you. That is a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here, between 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts or greater. Potential for significant damaging winds today as well. And then also, we do have a 30% chance for hail, which is also in that hatch risk for potential hail, actually 2 inches in diameter and larger here overall. Let's see. Renita coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renita. I appreciate it. Saying happy birthday. I appreciate it very, very much. Y'all in chat, give Renita a big thank you. I appreciate it all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for for all the birthday wishes and stuff. I truly appreciate it. Renita, thank you so much for the 20. That's super sweet of you. You definitely didn't have to do that, my friend. Christian, yep, today's my birthday. Of course, we get to have a high risk on my birthday. Out of all days, out of all 365 days, my birthday has to have a high risk on, which for people who don't know is pretty rare. High risk days are not super common. Sometimes you go years without them, and that says something. And of course, for it to be on my day, it's like on my birthday, it's like, oh, come on. But anyways, Renita, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Manuel says I have a birthday twin in chat. Is it your birthday today too? Happy birthday. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate it. Carlos wants me to look at Shelbyville, Tennessee. By the way, guys, if I accidentally went over your zip code, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep up with chat here too because, I'm getting a little far behind. So just repost the zip code. Don't spam it. Just post it once. If I accidentally go over it, just repost it again, okay? So just, like I said, just don't spam. It'd be greatly appreciated if you don't. But I'll try to get to everybody I can, okay? So y'all hang tight. So for this area, Carlos, you, my friend, believe you're in that level 2 threat. So yeah, there's a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 severe weather threat here today. You do got yourself a 5% chance for tornadoes, okay? So there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius of your location. We do have a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here. The good news is that you're outside of that hatch risk area, which means that, these wind gusts still could be strong, but, nothing like 80 plus for this region. This is going to be kind of those wind gusts between 60, maybe upwards of 70 mile per hour wind gusts within the storm, 15% chance. Then lastly, we do have a 15% chance for hail here as well, between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So you're not in that hatch risk here. But yeah, so definitely keep an eye out there for it. You're just outside of that significant severe weather threat for today, but all hazards will be a concern here. Anyways, what about Wichita, Kansas? Good question, my friend. Let's see here. Wichita, let's see. Actually, you guys are looking pretty good now because we did just get that line of storms. Here, let's hop the current radar. Yeah, so Wichita's good. So here's Wichita. There's that main line of storms. That's moving eastward. That threat is moving away from you right now. So the good news is that we're starting to get that that cooler and that more stable air mass building in behind you, which is, you know, calming things down. So honestly, what you just got with these storms here is all you're gonna get. So you're good. You're good for the day. You're good for the day. Let's see here. Let's see. How safe is a basement in a storm like this? It depends on the structure, but yeah, basements and storm shelters are relative good areas to be during tornadoes. You know, so if you have a basement or a storm cellar, you know, that would be your main option where to go, you know, during a tornado warning. So if you get a tornado warning today, you know, if you have a basement, storm cellar, that would be your place to go. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. Okay, so that is that. That's where you want to go. And if you're in a trailer, you know, I hate to say it, but ditch the trailer because that is not going to provide any protection. Okay, but yeah, that's that. But yeah, basements they're pretty good. They're pretty safe for the most part. You know, overall there. Okay, let's see here. Roby says I have to drive in to Northwest Arkansas from Southwest Missouri in less than 2 hours. So Northwest Arkansas from Southwest Missouri. You might beat it. Wait, you said Northwest Arkansas from Southwest Missouri. Okay, so you're just doing that little gap on the drive. Okay. Here's what I can tell you. So the storms are still going to be a little bit before they reach there. So given that you're leaving in 2 hours, that'll be, what, 6 a.m. Central? Yeah, these storms are not going to be out here until, like, just depends on where you're at, anywhere from 7 to 9 a.m. So, yeah, you might be good. You might beat it. It just depends on how far you go and, you know, how long your trip is and what time you leave. But, yeah, you'll probably just be ahead of it from what it looks like, essentially. All right, Kat, I got you, my friend. Let's see here. Oh, hold on a minute. We got some donations here coming through. Silent, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. Can I look at my location? Yep, I got you. I'll get you here 1 second, Silent. Aurora coming in with a 5. Thank you so much. Saying happy birthday. Do I mind telling you what's about to happen in Sapulpa, Oklahoma? Thanks. Yeah, so let me do whose was it real quickly? I'll do Cats real quick, and then I'll do Silent, and then Aurora, and then I'll go back up, okay? So anyways, Kat, you, my friend, let's see, you are in Tennessee. Okay, so your threat today is actually fairly, oops, that's not good. I dropped my phone. But your threat's actually pretty low. You're in a pretty low threat for today. You do have that level 1 severe weather threat out there. So you're in the marginal. That gives you a 2% chance for tornadoes, relatively low threat. That gives you a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts here, but mostly just getting up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential. You know, relatively low in threat, and you're outside of the hail threat. So just a little bit of gusty winds, isolated tornadoes, you know, cannot be ruled out for today, okay? All right, Silent, I got you, my friend. Thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Aurora, I'll get to you here in 1 second. Okay, so you, Silent, you, my friend, are here in central Louisiana. Now, given your risk today, you are actually good. You're actually just outside of that severe weather threat. Now, you are in the general, you're in the general thunderstorm threat, which, you know, it's just a little chance for some booms here and there, essentially. So we're not really in anything super big today. Just a little bit of thunderstorm activity can't be ruled out here. So yeah, you're relatively good overall. That activity will be to your north. All right, Aurora, let's see here. Happy birthday. Do I mind telling you what's about to happen in Sapulpa, Oklahoma? I think that's how you say it. Once again, dude, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's take a look and see what you got going on here, my friend. Okay, so yeah, you're east of these warnings here. So we do have that line of storms that is heading in your area. Okay, so given your risk today, we do have a level 1 threat. So you're in a pretty low end risk. Actually, you're just outside of that tornado risk here. You're just on the outside of that. So, you know, tornadoes less than 2% chance probability, relatively low end threat. We do have a 5% chance out there for some damaging wind gusts here. So, there's a 5% chance we could get some damaging winds, perhaps 60 mile per hour wind gusts up to, at worst case scenario, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. So, gusty winds will be possible on those storms today. And we also do have a 5% chance here for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inch in diameter potential overall. So, that is that, my friend. Thank you so much, Aurora, once again for the 5. I appreciate it. All right, let me scroll up a little bit here, back to these zip codes. Thank you first. Thank you guys once again for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Remember, I'll try to get to everybody here. So, just be patient. There's a lot of people that I got to get to today. So, because today's a pretty busy day. But Anthony, I got you, my friend. Let's see what we got going on here. So you're out by Nashville. Let's see here. You are in that level 3 severe weather threat out there. So definitely keep an eye out there for that. That does give you a 10% chance out there for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping, in which you are in that significant hatch risk area, meaning that some tornadoes could be quite strong. Okay, so there could be potential for EF2 or greater tornadic activity. 10% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. Now, damaging wind gusts, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging winds. We are talking potential of 70 to 80 or greater in terms of wind gust potential. These are peak winds within the storm, so very, very strong winds are going to be quite possible today. Then we do also have a 30% hail risk here for the possibility of hail being 2 inches in diameter and greater overall. So that is that. Let's see here. Hydra says, happy birthday. Thank you. And what of Northwest Arkansas look like? And when are these storms going to come here? So we were actually just looking at that here a minute ago. It doesn't look like you guys are going to start getting your storms until at least another 3-4 hours or so. I mean, it's going to be a little bit kind of middle morning essentially. Models here, we'll go and bring those back up. Looking at HRRR here. So given timing, it just depends on of course where you're at exactly. This kind of shows that line rolling into Arkansas roughly around 8 a.m. Central, 9 Eastern. And, of course, timing could vary given, this is just one model, one model run. And plus, models aren't always accurate with timing. I've seen it many, many times. I've seen them be accurate, seen them be inaccurate. But, just take that with a grain of salt. Sometime kind of the middle, late morning is when you could expect that to occur. Anyways, let's see here. Ben wants me to look in Allen, Illinois. Let's see here. I think that's how you say that. All right, so okay. Okay, so this area I think is in the high risk today. Yes. Okay, so this is the level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. So today, this is the big risk. This is the big day, or the big risk day or the big risk area for today. So you do have a 30% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you, and there is that significant potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. We do have ourselves a 30% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts. Once again, 70, maybe upwards of 80 mile an hour or greater. Very, very strong wind gusts today. And of course, we do have 30% chance probability for hail. Actually being possibly 2 inches in diameter and greater there overall. So that is that. Let's see here. Anna, thank you so much for the Tropical Storm membership for 7 months. I appreciate it. Saying happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all, I'm getting really far behind in chat here. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to go ahead and scroll down a little bit in the chat. If I accidentally skip over yours, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to keep up with you guys as well, okay? But, we'll just, if I accidentally go over yours, just repost it. Don't spam it. But just post it once, and I'll eventually go to it, okay? Like I said, I'm trying to get to everybody. There's a lot of people I got to get to today. All right, Mega Man, I got you. Let's see here. We're going to start off with you, my friend. You are in Texas. Okay, so you're up here by the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So my folks who live out there by Dallas-Fort Worth, this is for you guys, okay? Y'all are in a level 3 enhanced risk, severe weather threat for today, okay? So we do have actually a 5% chance for tornadoes today across Dallas and, the Fort Worth area here. Within a 25-mile radius around you, Mega Man, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping, okay? The good news news is that we're not expecting significant tornadic activity today. So tornadic activity is relatively expected to be on the low scale of things. Now, we also do have the threat for damaging wind gusts. We have a normal 15% chance probability for damaging winds, which gives us potential for wind gusts between 60 upwards of 70 mile per hour wind gusts here. But the good news is that we're not in that hatch risk either. So that's going to be between 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. 15% chance. Now, your main problem, your main concern, we do have a 30% chance for hail. And we are also in that significant risk for hail as well. Now, there's going to be potential that hail could get perhaps 2 inches in diameter today or larger even. So we are talking some big hail potential. That's your leading concern. That's your main concern out here following that 15% wind threat, following that 5% tornado threat, okay? All right, James wants me to take a look at the timing. I got you. Let's see here. You're up in Kentucky. Okay, so yeah, you are in that high risk here. You do have that 30% tornado risk here for today. So definitely you need to be on alert all day long today, okay? It looks like that worst of it's going to be rolling through kind of in the evening. The HRRR model suggests that line approaching, I think you're in Central Time because, I have family that lives out here or near here. So, you are in Central Time. So that puts you roughly getting the line anywhere from 6 p.m. Your time to 9 p.m. Anywhere from 6 to 9 p.m. is kind of when I'd expect to get that severe weather as, it's kind of a one-hit-and-done type of system here is you're just going to get one solid line of storms. And then once that line of storms rolls through, then, your severe weather threat pretty much comes to a close. So, with that being said, that's kind of the timing there. Now, you are in that high risk. Like I mentioned, that's really a very large threat. I mean, that's a level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. So, you got to be on top of it. That's a 30% chance probability of a tornado dropping down within a 25-mile radius of you. I mean, that's pretty high in potential. And, of course, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, too, between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater even within gusts in those storms there. Now, lastly, we do have that 30% chance for hail as well, which is also a hatch risk here as well, for potential of hail being 2 inches in diameter or greater overall. So, really got to be careful out there, man. You are in the heavy stuff. You're in the heavy stuff for today. Anyways, no problem, Roby. Let's see here. Brian wants me to take a look at a timeline for you. Alrighty. Let's see here. You're up here in kind of north central Ohio. Okay, so it looks like... Actually, you're going to be getting your storms late this evening here. I believe, you're in Eastern time, if I'm recalling correctly. Time zones are a little weird. But if you're in the Eastern time, which I think you are... So you're going to be seeing that storm roughly, anywhere from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Take that with a grain of salt, but that's what HRRR kind of suggests regarding the timing there. So, anyways, let's see here. Eric wants me to look at a zip code. I got you, man. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Like I said, that subscribe button is free. You guys just hit it. It helps out the channel, helps spread, our channel through YouTube, which I'd really appreciate it. And, of course, help keeps you guys confirmed. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain's not really there this morning here. It's really early. Keeps you guys aware, weather aware out there, is what I was trying to say. Now, for you, my friend, overall, Eric, you're going to have those storms relatively late as well. You're not too far away from the last area we looked. So that puts you in a level 2 severe weather threat. You do have a slight risk here out there for severe weather. You do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, regarding damaging winds, we do have a 15% chance probability here for some damaging wind gusts, perhaps being 70 miles an hour or greater. So we do have potential for, significant wind gusts today within the storm. So very, very strong winds are possible within those thunderstorms today. Now, otherwise, regarding hail, we do have a 15% chance probability for hail as well. We are not in that hatch risk, though, for hail. So hail is going to be ranging more than likely between 1 to 2 inches in diameter, which is a 15% chance probability of you getting that, okay? Okay, thank you, Hydra. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm going to scroll down just a little bit. We're trying to keep up with the chat here, y'all. All right. What about Paducah? Says Brandon. Paducah. So Paducah's in the big risk today. You're in the high risk. You're in that level 5 out of 5. So that puts you in the greatest risk today. So tornadoes, we do have a 30% chance, a whopping 30% chance probability of a tornado being within a 25-mile radius around Paducah. That's almost a 1 in 3 shot of a tornado happening within 25 miles of Paducah. That's a pretty big risk. Now, we do have that hatch risk there, too, for tornadoes, which means that, there could be some violent tornadic activity. I hate to say it, but, given the ingredients, the kinematics, the thermodynamics, just generally the atmosphere will be capable of strong tornadoes, EF2 or greater. So we got to look out for big ones today, unfortunately. So that's a big threat, really big threat for tornadoes. Once again, maximum... That's a level 5 tornado risk, which that's maximum level. You do have a 30% chance here as well for damaging wind gusts here. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 30% chance probability of seeing damaging winds between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater even. So really, really strong wind gusts within the storms will be definitely possible. And then lastly, we do have a 30% chance here for hail as well. For hail ranging between ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger. Given the fact that we are in that hatch risk area, really big potential for hail as well. So you got to be weather aware, my friend Brandon. Please be careful out there. This is kind of the hot spot for today. Okay. All right, let's see here. Jinx wants me to take a look here at the time. Let's see here. Is there fail modes up here? Let me take a look and see what we're talking about here. So you're up here in northern Illinois. Okay, so that does put you in, I believe, that level 3. Yeah, so you're in that enhanced risk here. You are in that level 3 out of 5 severe weather threat. So you got a 5% chance for tornadoes. The good news is that up here, we are not expecting significant tornadic activity. So given tornadoes, while we do have a 5% chance of a tornado happening within a 25-mile radius around you, that's a 5% chance, which is still a relatively low-end risk here for tornadoes. But the good news is that we're outside of that hatch risk, so tornadoes are generally expected to be relatively low-end. But you never know. Nature can be kind of crazy sometimes. So, but yeah, tornadoes will be possible. We do have a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here. Once again, potential 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater within the storm in terms of those wind gusts there. And then, of course, 15% chance probability here for hail, perhaps being 2 inches in diameter and larger. So that is that. Now, you said the timeline. You wanted to look at the time. Regarding the time of when you can expect those storms to roll through, honestly, it's going to be relatively just kind of a bunch of scattered, showers and thunderstorms throughout the morning, but it's not going to be roughly until noon, according to what the HRRR suggests here. Of you kind of getting the main line of storms. And once that main line rolls out, then your potential for severe weather pretty much just drops overall. So hopefully that helps, my friend. All right, Dylan says, I'm in Lawton, Oklahoma. Can I go to sleep or what? I think you're good, actually. Yeah, you're right actually on the line right now. So give it a little bit longer. Let's go ahead and hop our way over here to the current radar here. Let's go and pull this up. Okay, so yeah, I would wait a little bit longer. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning here for the potential for quarter-size hail and wind gusts up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, there is potential for some gusty winds in the storm here. We are talking 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a concern, as well as quarter-size hail also being a concern. So, keep a close eye out there for these storms. Now, these storms will not last super, super long. Give this another hour or two, and once this line passes you, once you get this storm, once it passes you, then afterwards you should be good. But I would stay up just a little bit longer, my friend. I would, because, those storms are right up on you. But one thing I will say also is just stay away from windows, because there is potential for strong winds and, hail. And, of course, there's going to be that lightning concern, too. So just stay away from windows. Move to the interior portion. You don't have to full-on seek shelter, but just go away from windows, okay? Eureka says, happy birthday. Thank you. Do I know what time the severe weather is supposed to start for the zip code? Let's see here. You, my friend, are up here in Mississippi. All right, so hopping over here to the HRRR again. Remember, this is just one model. This is just one model run. So take this lightly. Don't take it precisely, because timing could still be a little bit different. But given this model here, what the HRRR kind of suggests is those line of storms will be rolling through actually fairly late, it looks like. I mean, we're talking like after sunset. It really depends because, this model does kind of show some scattered thunderstorm potential kind of rolling through before the main line kind of hits. It's kind of weird because, that line moves southeast, and then once we approach our way for late this evening, that line kind of stalls, as you can kind of see, and then just kind of fades out as we start to get more advecting air coming in. So, given that, I can't give you a specific time considering, models, especially considering it stalls, could be, don't really trust it too much. It'll be late, though. All throughout today, throughout the afternoon, throughout even a lot of the evening, you'll be good. But it's not until late, like after sunrise, after sunset, that you got that main threat, okay? It'll be late. Okay, let's see here. Roby says, thanks again, Andrew. I'm pretty sure it was storming last year on your birthday also. Yeah, it was. Not quite a high-risk day, but I think it was like an enhanced or a moderate still. I mean, yeah. That's what happens being born in the middle of, or in the beginning of storm season. So, yeah. But of course, out of all days, of course, had to be on my birthday, we get a high risk today. It's like, dude, come on. Especially after having, that big risk that we just covered here, I mean, we just covered that big enhanced risk here. And now we got to cover 2 threats higher, which is just crazy. Anyways, let's see here. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mutt says, can I check on the zip code and what could I expect? Of course. Yeah, I got you. Guys, once again, if you could, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, and most importantly, if you guys could, please consider sharing this channel as well, that we can help reach as many people today, because today is going to be a big day. So, Mutz, you are actually just right next to that line of storms here. That'll be hitting your area relatively soon. Just to the west of you, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here for the potential of half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So as that storm rolls eastward, there is going to be that potential here of some strong winds and some hail. The good news is that tornadic activity for your area is generally not really expected, or is relatively low end overall. So that being said, we'll keep an eye out there for that. But as of right now, knock on wood, there really isn't any tornadic activity going on in this line. It's just mostly straight line winds and just a little bit of hail going on. So give it another hour or so, and that line will be maybe even less. And that line will be out there towards you. Okay. So and once that line hits and after it rolls through, your threat is over. Okay. All right, let's see here. Wolf Lover wants me to take a look at his zip code. You're up in Virginia. How does this place look today? Actually, you're just outside of the risk area, I believe. Sorry, you're outside of the hail risk. Okay, so you don't have a hail risk today. We do have a 2% chance for tornadoes late today, okay? So, an isolated tornado cannot be ruled out. If we did get tornadic activity, it would likely be brief and weak. So, the atmosphere doesn't really kind of contribute to anything significant for today, which is good. In terms of damaging winds, we also do have a 5% chance out here for damaging wind gusts. So, within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance that we could get some damaging winds, anywhere up to right around 60 miles an hour or so. So, that's that. But yeah, your threat is definitely very, very low for today overall. Let's see here. Did my chat? Oh, that's always lovely. Looks like my chat broke here. What is what? It just randomly put that on my screen. I don't even know what that was. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and bring up my chat again. Yeah, for some reason it just kind of totally froze on me there. All right, here we go. Awesome. Who are we left on? I'm so sorry, y'all. I kind of lost where I was at here. Okay, we did Wolf. Or did we just do Wolf Lover? Okay, here we go. I caught it. The one and only wants me to take a look here at Potosi, Missouri. All right, you, my friend. Okay, so you're out there kind of towards St. Louis here, a little bit to the southwest. Okay, so given today, you are. Let's see. Let me go ahead and pull up your area again. For some reason, it went away. So you're actually right on the edge between that level 2 and that level 3 threat. But you are in the enhanced risk, that level 3 severe weather threat for today. That does give you Look at that, man. You were right on the edge between that 5 and that 10% chance for tornadoes here. I mean, you're right on it. Tornadoes will be possible today overall. So, you're actually, like I said, right on the edge between that 5 and 10% chance for tornadoes here. You do have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 15% chance of getting damaging winds overall. Now, there is, you're right on the edge of it, but there is a hatch risk here for damaging wind gusts, in which we could be seeing some damaging winds here, perhaps, 70 miles an hour and greater overall. In terms of hail, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability here for hail, perhaps being, 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, once again, within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance probability of getting hail overall. All right, let's see here. All right, what about Nashville here? It says lightning strikes. I got you. So Nashville is actually in a pretty decent risk for today as well. So Nashville, we do have that level 3 enhanced risk here for today. That does give us a 10% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping, and there is that significant probability for tornadoes perhaps being EF2 or greater. So look out for that. Now, we do have a 30% chance probability for significant damaging wind gust potential, perhaps 70 mile an hour wind gusts or greater within the storm. And then we also do have a 30% chance probability for hail as well, being perhaps 2 inches in diameter and larger. Okay. Let's see here. Ryan says it's starting to pick up here in south of Kansas City. South of Kansas City. Okay, yeah, you guys. Let's take a look at it here. Yeah, you can kind of see we have that that outflow boundary here. So there's strong wind, the strong cooler outburst from the storm is pushing some cooler air out. So that is what we call a gust front or an outflow boundary. So those typically contain, increases pressure. You notice the temperature drops a little bit, the winds pick up because of that pressure change. But yeah, following that will be that line of storms. That's just a little bit of undercutting cooler air from the storm itself. Okay, let's see here. Nation says, I'm in Satches, Texas. I think that's how you say that. Can you tell me if I'm in the good? Yeah, I got you, my friend. Let's see, Nation, what you're looking at. Okay, so this heads up to my Dallas-Fort Worth people. This is for you guys again. So we do have a 30% chance probability for hail. Perhaps, 30% chance for hail, perhaps being 2 inches in diameter and larger. So pretty big hail potential. We do have a 15% chance probability here for some damaging wind gusts. The gusts within the storm could perhaps get up to, 60 mile per hour wind gusts or so, within the storm. Now, in terms of tornadoes, we do have a 5% chance of tornadoes happening within a 25-mile radius around you. So, yeah, all hazards will be a concern, but, by far your leading concern is going to be that hail threat there with potential of 2 inches in diameter and larger. All right, Logan says, how is Pine Bluff looking today? Let's see, man. Let's go take a look and see what we got going on out here, Logan. Okay, so I think you're in the heavy stuff. You might even be in that moderate, I think. Yep, so you're in that level 4 out of 5 severe weather threat for today. So you got a solid risk for severe weather today. That's a level 4 out of 5 severe weather threat. That's a big risk. For tornadoes, we do have a 15% chance probability for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance of a tornado dropping within that radius around you. And of course, given that it is a hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. We do have a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts, so potential for significant damaging winds within those storms, possibly 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater even. And then lastly, we also do have a 30% chance here for hail, in which we could be seeing some hail sizes, 2 inches in diameter and larger. So definitely do got a pretty big shot out there for hail as well. So please be careful. All right, let's go ahead and scroll down here just a little bit. Johnny, let's see, I'm actually really far behind. I'm so sorry, guys. Y'all please be patient there. Like I said, there's just a lot of stuff I got to go through. I'm really far behind here too. Okay, let's see here. Once again, y'all, I'm super sorry. Where was I here? Okay, Scroll down a little bit. All right, Johnny, I got you, my friend. Wants me to take a look here at the zip code for you. Gotcha. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Alrighty, so you're up in northwest Ohio here. So that puts you in a level 3 severe weather threat here. You're in that enhanced risk here. We do have a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius of you. We have a 30% chance probability of damaging wind gusts being between 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts or greater, given that you're in that hatch risk here. So 30% chance for that. Regarding hail, we do have a 15% chance probability for hail being 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Okay. All right, Polly, I got you. Let's hop over here. You are in Texas. So, yeah, you're out there by the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So, given hail, we do have a 30% chance probability of hail perhaps being 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, definitely is a big hail risk for today. That's your main concern. Now, damaging winds, we do have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 mile per hour winds overall. And then we do have a 2% chance out there for tornadoes, which is a low-end risk, but, an isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out. Okay, Zachary wants me to look at Jacksonville, Illinois. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on here, my friend. So this area, I believe you're in that slight risk here or enhanced. Yep, so you're right. You're inside that level 2 slight risk here. So you're in a level 2 out of 5 severe weather threat. So that does give you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. There is a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, perhaps ranging between 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts within the storm. Or greater, potentially 70 mile an hour wind gusts, 70 to 80 or greater, 15% chance probability for that. And then also a 15% chance probability for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger, potentially. Okay. Let's see here. Steven, thank you so much for the $2 coming in here. I appreciate it. Saying, hello, my mother lives in North Crossett, Arkansas. Wants me to take a look at the zip code. I got you, man. Thank you so much, Steven. Let's go and take a look real quickly. I appreciate the $2, my friend. Okay, so this area is in a pretty decent risk for severe weather. So, Steven, tell your mother to be weather aware today for sure. We do have a level 4 out of 5 severe weather threats. So the higher the number, the greater the probability for severe weather, the greater the potential for severe weather overall. So, with that being said, that's a pretty big risk. So regarding tornadoes, we do have a 15% chance probability of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius of her location. So that's a decent risk. There is a hatch risk too, which gives potential for strong tornadic activity. Okay, so keep that in mind. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here as well. Possibly 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater could be possible too. So also really, really strong wind gusts as well. And then, of course, we do have ourselves a 30% chance probability for hail as well. Perhaps hail could be 2 inches in diameter and larger. So as you can kind of see, all problems are on the table for the day, all potential. So definitely tell your mother to be weather aware, my friend. Steven, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate your support. And, definitely tell your mother to be weather aware today. And if it helps, maybe share the stream to her as well. That way that she can stay weather aware. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going to scroll down a little bit further in the chat. If I accidentally gone over your zip code, please repost it. Just don't spam it. Just post it once. And if I accidentally go over it again, just... post it again once I go over it. But anyways, we're going to scroll down a little bit because I am really, really far behind in chat, okay? All right, we're going to start off here with Darren. Let's go ahead and take a look at your zip code, my friend. Once again, I'm sorry. I hate to do that. I really do. But there's just a lot of people here, and I got to also keep up with everybody, too. Okay, so you, my friend, Darren, you are in I believe you're actually in that level, yeah. So yeah, you're in the high risk for today. You're in that level 5 out of 5. You're in the maximum severe weather threat for today. So that does give you a 30% chance probability of having a tornado drop down within a 25-mile radius of you. There is potential that tornadoes could be EF2 or greater. We are talking potential for violent tornadic activity today, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but it is possible. So 30% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. So definitely be careful today, okay? We do have ourselves also a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here, ranging, possibly 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. So we got to look out for that. 30% chance of that occurring within a 25-mile radius of you. We also do have a 30% chance out there for hail, perhaps being 2 inches in diameter or larger, within a 25-mile radius of you. So all hazards is a concern. Please be careful out there, Darian. You're in a pretty big risk for today. Okay, oversteer. Let's go and take a look at yours, my friend. You're up here in Arkansas, out there by Jonesboro. Okay, that puts you in a level 5 as well. So you're in the maximum threat for today, my friend. So be weather aware out there. So you do have a 30% chance probability as well for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 30% chance of a tornado dropping, which, given that, it's a decent chance overall. We also do have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here, perhaps, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And of course, we also do have that significant hail threat, 30% chance of hail being 2 inches in diameter and larger. All right, Cora, I got you, my friend. Let's go and take a look at yours. So you are in Kentucky. Believe you might even be in that high risk as well. Let's see here. Oh, you're just outside of that level 5 threat, but you're in the moderate here. That level 4 severe weather threat, but there is still a pretty decent risk for severe weather. So we have a 15% chance of a tornado dropping within 25 miles around you. So within a 25-mile radius around you, 15% chance for a tornado dropping. Now, given the fact that it is a hatch risk, there is potential that we could have tornadoes, perhaps EF2 or greater. I hate to say it, but it is possible. Now, we do have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 mile an hour winds possible or greater, within a 25-mile radius around you. Within the storm, and we also do have a 30% chance here for hail, ranging possibly 2 inches in diameter or greater. Okay, so we are talking big hail, big potential for damaging wind gusts, and unfortunately some strong tornadic activity will be possible. So, Cora, throughout the day, please be weather aware, okay? This area definitely is in a pretty big risk. Okay, Seth says, the village here in Oklahoma City. How are we looking? Okay, so OKC, we actually do have a special weather statement here. This is not a severe thunderstorm warning, but we do have a strong line of storms rolling through here. So remain away from windows is what I could tell you right now. That line of storms is actually getting ready to roll over you. So yeah, as long as you stay indoors away from windows, you should be relatively good. You're not even in a severe thunderstorm warning, but to your north and to your south, this line of storms is warned for hail concern and damaging winds. But given Oklahoma City, we just have a special weather statement here. Just looking out there for the potential of wind gusts of 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and possible half-inch hail. So given that, just remain indoors away from windows. Brandon wants to know what time in Paducah. All right, let's hop to the HRRR real quickly. By the way, guys, if you could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, it'd be greatly appreciated. That way we can help y'all out as much as possible. If you guys subscribe, it helps out the YouTube algorithm and helps YouTube kind of push out our content, which could be definitely life-saving to a lot of people. So it'd be greatly appreciated if you could. Also, you guys would stay weather aware as well. So for Paducah, given the HRRR, which should not be taken super seriously, but just giving an estimate overall. Regarding when we can see those storms, it's going to be sometime this evening. So you are in Central Time. So this will be kind of rolling through anywhere from 6 p.m. Anywhere to pretty much 6 to 9 p.m. Your time is kind of when we could see those storms roll through. Just kind of giving you a little bit of a range, but that's kind of when I would expect those storms to occur. Okay, let's see here. What about Jonesboro? Overseer, we already did yours. Go back in the stream a little bit, but we did already cover that. All right, Anthony, I got you. Let's see here. Anthony wants me to take a look here at Miami, Oklahoma. Okay, so this area, yeah, we still have a little bit of time before that line does get there. But given today's risk out here, we do have level 2 slight risk today. That is a 2% chance for tornadoes. That is a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, perhaps 60, maybe upwards to 70 mile per hour wind gusts in general within those storms. And of course, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for hail being 2 inches in diameter or greater within a 25-mile radius around you. All right, Edits wants me to take a look at 42101. Interesting name you got there. Out here by Bowling Green. Okay, so given your risk, Bowling Green definitely does have a pretty decent risk for severe weather today. Bowling Green is actually right between that enhanced level 3 and that moderate level 4 threat. So given your area, we do have a 10% chance for tornadoes, right next to that 15% chance. But there is a 10% chance for tornadoes dropping within a 25-mile radius of your location there. And like I mentioned, it is a hatch risk, meaning that there is potential for, significant tornadoes in which, we could have some tornadoes here, EF2 or greater. So keep an eye out there for that. Now, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging winds here, which could be perhaps 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater within those storms. So, straight line wind damage is certainly going to be a possibility. Then lastly, we do have a 30% chance probability for hail here as well, perhaps being 2 inches in diameter or greater overall. Okay, y'all, we're going to take a second here. We are going to go ahead and take a look at the line of storms here real quickly. I just want to go ahead and touch up on that. We're going to take a small break from those zip codes because my goodness. So, like I mentioned, we'll get back to those, of course, but I just want to take a moment to look at what's currently happening, okay? So, looking at the radar, y'all can see that line of storms rolling through Oklahoma, working its way into northern, extreme north central Texas here. We got that outflow boundary here getting ready to roll into the Wichita Falls area within the next little bit. Lawton, Oklahoma, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oklahoma City has a special weather statement for wind gusts between 50 to 55 miles per hour in terms of those wind gusts within the storm, and perhaps half-inch hail here as well. Then, of course, we work our way up here to the north. Tulsa is going to be getting hit here in a little bit as well within the next couple of hours. Then we work our way over here towards Kansas City, which we do have some strong and severe thunderstorm activity in the area. For southwestern Kansas City, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail potentially up to penny size in general. So this, like I said, the line right now is not super strong, but as we continue to roll our way throughout the day, that line is only going to increase in strength. So right now it's not super duper strong, but it will definitely get that way later on today, okay? Okay. Let's see here. What's up, Sora? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, my name was for April Fools, and YouTube won't let me change it. Oh, man. Let's see here. Rose. Let's go and take a look at your zip code. We're going to get back into those now. Just wanted to quickly do a little update on that with you guys. All right, Rose. So if I accidentally went over your zip code, just repost it, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, we're just trying to keep up with chat here as well. So just simply repost it just once. And if I accidentally go over it again, just repost it until I get to it, okay? Like I said, I'm trying to get to everybody here, so I got y'all. Okay, so Rose, you are in the level 2 severe weather threat. So that does give you a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. We also do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, perhaps being between 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts within a 25 mile per hour wind, or within a 25 mile radius around you. I cannot English this morning. So that's a 15% chance. Now, hail, we do have a 15% chance here for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter potential. Okay, so that is that. All right, let's see here. Polar vortex wants me to take a look here. Let's see here for Ohio. Gotcha. Husband is a truck driver currently out there. Was looking for a time and what he's looking for storms today. Gotcha. Let's see polar vortex. See what we got going on here. Okay. So this area here is up in northern Ohio. So for you, my friend, we have a level 3 severe weather threat out there. That gives you a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. We do have ourselves a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. So that's a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here. Which could be potentially strong winds, within the storm, possibly, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given that it is in the hatch risk area. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail, pretty much, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So that's that. All right, Joseph, let's see here. You, my friend, are in Wisconsin. That puts you in, I believe, that level 2 slight risk here. Yep, so you're in a level 2 severe weather threat today. You got yourself a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. We have ourselves a 15% chance for for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. So 15% chance of that happening within a 25-mile radius around you. We do have ourselves also a 15% chance here for hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Okay. All right, speed and violence wants me to take a look at a zip code. Gotcha. You're up here in basically northwestern Ohio. That puts you in that level 3 threat, I think. So yeah, you're in an enhanced risk, level 3 severe weather threat. You do have yourselves a 5% chance for a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. So there's a 5% chance of having a tornado within 25 miles around you, okay? So, with that being said, we also do have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or even greater, given within that line of storms that rolls through. So, that's pretty big potential. Then lastly, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. All right, Dawn, I got you. Let's see here. Wants me to take a look here at Indiana. Okay, so you, my friend, are in that 15% hail risk here for the potential of hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. We have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour greater within that line of storms, so 30% chance for that, and a 5% chance for a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. So you're not in that hatch risk for tornadoes, so given that you're in a relatively put it this way. If we do get tornadic activity, it would likely remain on the lower scale, given that you're not in that significant risk where we are expecting tornadoes EF2 or greater. I'm not saying it's going to be impossible for strong tornadoes out here, but given it, we are not expecting significant tornadoes in this area. However, we still do got a chance for tornadic activity. All right, let's see here. Waylon wants me to take a look at a zip code here in Indiana. Okay, it's actually not too far from where we just looked at here. All right, so yeah, we are in a level 3 threat out here for severe weather. 5% chance for tornadoes. Same thing applies for you within a 25-mile radius around you. 30% chance for damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. We have ourselves a 15% chance here for hail, potentially 2 inches in diameter and larger. All right, EM wants me to take a look here at the zip code. Gotcha. You're up here in Texas, up here in northeast Texas. So you, my friend, are in that level 3 severe weather threat. You got yourself a 10% chance for tornadoes within a 25-mile radius around you, perhaps EF2 potential or greater. Given that you're in that significant risk there. We do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging, between 60, maybe upwards to 70 mile per hour winds. You're not in that hatch risk, but 15% chance for damaging winds within a 25-mile radius around you. For hail, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for hail, ranging, potentially 2 inches in diameter and larger, given that you're in that hatch risk here overall. Oh, buddy. Y'all, that's a lot of talking. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of talking. All right, Heather, I got you. Hey, man, but you know what? I'm just glad to be helping y'all. If you guys could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, all right? If you haven't already, it'd be greatly appreciated. All right, Heather, you're in that level 3 threat, I believe, or level 2. Yeah, you're in a level 2 threat, so you're in that slight risk here. So you do have yourself a 2% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. Ooh, we got a tornado warning. Okay, y'all, we're going to have to switch from zip code mode to storm coverage mode here in a second. But yeah, Heather, you have a 2% chance for tornadoes out there, a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 60, maybe upwards to 70 mile per hour wind gusts within the storm. And then we have a 15% chance here for hail, perhaps being 2 inches in diameter or larger. Okay, I hate to do this, guys. We're going to hold off on zip codes for now, given the fact that we do now have a tornado warning in northeastern Oklahoma. So we're going to have to switch our gears here to coverage, okay? So looking at this storm, this includes areas here just north of Powhuska, west of Bartlesville, Oklahoma. This includes, let's see here, looks like mostly rural areas, including Big Heart, Oklahoma, Hurd, Oklahoma. Let's see here, Ballangerville, Oklahoma, Ballanger Landing area. So heads up to you guys here. This is a radar indicated threat, telling us that radar's picked up some rotation. Looking at the reflectivity right off the bat here, you notice we have this kind of shark tail looking notch here. This is that inflow. This is warm inflow, warm moisture-filled air kind of rushing its way into the storm here. Looking at velocity here, okay, so yeah, you can see right in here, this is where that rotation is, just to the northwest of Pawhuska, Oklahoma. Okay, so a bit of a heads up there for you guys out there. But yeah, we do have some rotation here, tracking towards Joseph H. Williams Tallgrass Prairie Preserve. If you guys know where that's at. Once again, this is up in northeastern Oklahoma, just slightly northwest of Pawhuska. So just a bit of a heads up there for you. Let's hop to CC. I do not see any debris as of right now here. Let's see. I'm going to pull this up. Yeah, definitely got some pretty tight rotation out there. It does include herd, like I said. Let's see. Locations in or near the path include Big Heart, Personia, Osage Hills State Park, and Sunset Lake. Okay, so heads up to you guys. Once again, tornado warning in effect here. There definitely is some pretty tight rotation going on within that storm, so we're going to keep a close eye out there for that. Like I mentioned, you know, hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. When was that updated? Okay. I'm going to wait for an update here. I don't know if that's a debris signature or not. That might be on the ground, y'all. There's a good chance it might be, given the way that... Yeah, so you see this here? Correlation coefficient shows a little drop here. And velocity, I know the velocity is back here, but velocity was updated at 6:04 a.m. Eastern Time. And CC was updated at 6:11, so later, so it's further. I think that's confirmed, you guys. I think yep. I'm going to go ahead and say that this tornado is definitely confirmed. So you see where the rotation is? This is velocity showing us our rotation here. Right in here, you guys can see there, that's our debris signature. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground, y'all. They still have this as a radar indicated threat. So as of now, the Weather Service has that as a radar indicated rotation threat. But looking at it, the latest scans coming through, that looks like a confirmed tornado on the ground. All right, so heads up, y'all. That's heading towards Myers, Oklahoma. If you know anybody out there, give them a call. Let's see here. Also including Personia, Blackland, Texas. Or sorry, not Texas. Sorry, Blackland, Oklahoma. Heading towards Big Heart, Herd, and Bolangerville area. Yep, that is 100% confirmed. That is 100% confirmed. There it is. Wow. Okay, we got some really tight rotation going on in that storm now. That is, whoa. Oh, buddy. Okay. For people just joining us, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here. Weather Service still has it as radar indicated, but it is confirmed. We got some really tight rotation on this storm here. This is just to the northwest of Pawhuska, Oklahoma. So if you know anybody out there by Pawhuska, this is just northwest of the area towards Myers. Yep, that is definitely a very, very strong rotation. And looking back at the correlation coefficient here, you guys can see that little ball there. That is a debris signature telling us that, yep, there you go. Now the Weather Service has it as observed. Oh, buddy. I think that's our first confirmed tornado of the day. So it begins. But yeah, that is definitely confirmed, okay? So once again, everybody, we have Personia. We have Myers, Oklahoma included. This is heading towards Big Heart and Herd, Oklahoma. Once again, this is up here in the northeastern side of the state. So here's Oklahoma. Y'all can see this little warning up here. This is just to the west of Bartlesville, just to the north here, northwest of Pawhuska. That is, once again, a confirmed tornado on the ground here currently. Definitely got some tight rotation. Let's go ahead and bring up our other radar here. See if I can't do a cross-section slice here. See if we can get some debris. Let's see here. Let me actually switch radars. We're going to hop to Tulsa. Get a little bit closer of a range here. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Yeah, let me cross section slice this here. Hopefully I can get some data at some point. There we go. Yeah, so this for some reason the correlation coefficient data is a little bit behind here. Okay, we'll give that a few seconds here, or a few minutes for that to update. But yeah, so once again, everybody, if you're just tuning in, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in northeastern Oklahoma here. This is out by Hurd. You guys can see that debris signature right there. Hopping over to velocity, we do have some really tight rotation here, just to the northwest of Pawhuska. Just to the northwest of Pawhuska. So if you guys can, please consider sharing this stream to as many people as you can. That way we can help keep you guys weather aware. This is just the beginning of it. Also, we're getting reports of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being reported out by Stillwater, Oklahoma. So got quarter-size hail out there just to the north of Lawton. We're getting reports of quarter hail. Also reports of some damage. Some estimated wind gusts of 65 to 70 miles an hour with numerous locations without power. That's just southeast of Kansas City here. Or sorry, northeast of Kansas City. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at the reflectivity here. So y'all see that little inflow notch here. So we got a lot of that warm air that's currently rushing into the storm here. All that warm air that's piling in. And we have that rear flank downdraft, which is the cooler air coming in on the backside, causing that this little area to rotate. So that's where that tornado is currently on the ground. So, yeah, once again, everybody, heads up. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground here in northeastern, northeastern Oklahoma. Out there by Myers, Personia, heading through the Joseph H. Williams Tallgrass Prairie Preserve area. If you guys know where that's at, here in northeastern Oklahoma. This is tracking directly to Big Heart and Hurd. Directly towards Big Heart and Hurd. Seems relatively rural, but there is definitely some people out here. So if you guys know anybody out here, please make sure you guys are definitely in your shelters. Okay, if you guys have any storm shelters or basements, make sure you go there. If not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, let's go and see if we can grab that slice now with oh, buddy. Doesn't look like that scan is yet available. Yeah, whenever we'll keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, looking at that, you guys can obviously see that really big debris signature here. So once again, everybody, this is confirmed. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground currently. This is tracking towards Hurd. Just a bit of a heads up, you guys are not in the tornado warning out by Bowring or Holla. You guys are not in the warning there, but you are ahead of it. So just a bit of a heads up for Bowring. There is a tornadic storm heading towards the area. We also do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this region here. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail. So you guys should already be indoors, away from windows already. Given that threat there, but you got definitely a pretty big debris signature on that. So kind of awaiting a scan here through the cross section mode. That'll kind of tell us how high these debris are, how high this debris is being lofted here. I mean, that is going right towards Hurd, Oklahoma, too. Let's see here. Time to make extra yeah. Ben says, Andrew, you do realize we're very far away from the radar site. Yeah, I mean, we're not super, super far, but we're a good 5,000 feet scanning aloft. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Yep, so still on the ground, y'all. So make sure you guys are in your shelters, okay, if you know anybody out here. This area of rotation's now past Personia and Myers, but it is tracking towards Big Heart and Hurd. Big Heart and Hurd, Oklahoma. Once again, this is the northeastern side of the state, okay? We also do got Bolangerville and Bolanger Landing in that warning there as well. On top of that, also do a potential for quarter hail on that too. Is there a second area of rotation developing with this? It looks like we have the stronger rotation here, but it looks like we might be getting a second area of rotation occurring here. Still getting that debris signature there. Let me turn up that tilt and see if we can go up higher in the atmosphere here. See, that's tilt. This is tilt 2. Yeah, this is going to be pretty high up. Just wish that this would pick up here. I do want to keep a close eye on this little other part to the south of it too. I want to keep an eye on that. Obviously, that's your main circulation. That one is on the ground. That one is confirmed right here. Once again, this is tracking right towards Hurd, Oklahoma. But yeah, there's your velocity. You got some real tight rotation here. Then looking at the correlation coefficient, you can see that debris signature right behind it. Several scans of debris being lofted. Okay, we got some new scans coming through here. Still on the ground, y'all. So, once again, make sure y'all are in your shelters. If you have a storm cellar or a basement, go there. Oh, here we go. Now we're starting to get the debris. Okay, so looking at earlier scans here, this was a scan that was at 10:14 Eastern. Sorry, 10:14 UTC. So that would be 5:14 local time here. You can see that debris getting lofted roughly between 10 to 15,000 feet. And once again, that was at 10:14 UTC. That was 5:14 local time. Good news, like we mentioned, there's not a whole lot of people in this path, but it is tracking towards Hurd and Big Heart. If it continues on its track, hopefully it'll pass just to the north of that. But still, Big Heart and Hurd, y'all need to be in your shelters, okay? Heading towards Bolangerville area. Okay, let's see. Lucas says, hey, I'm in Coffeyville, Kansas. What should I do? Let me see where you're at here on the map. Okay, so you are in a severe thunderstorm warning, my friend, Lucas. So what I would say for you to do, given that storm is still a little bit to your west, go indoors if you're outside. Go indoors. Stay away from windows because you are in a severe thunderstorm warning. We are expecting potential for, or we are expecting 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail to occur. So go indoors. Stay away from windows. You should be pretty good though. Okay, so just go indoors. Stay away from windows. No need to fully seek shelter unless there's a tornado warning that gets issued. But as of right now, there's not for your area. Just go indoors. Stay away from windows for now. Okay. Still getting that debris signature. Still showing up on the radar here. We are definitely getting. Oh my goodness. I had a feeling it was doing this, man. It looks like we might have twins trying to form here. We got dual circulations. We got one circulation here. We have another circulation here. This was the main circulation. This was the satellite. Now this is this is that under circulation is actually taking dominance here, from what it looks like. That, ladies and gentlemen, that might be 2 areas of tornadic activity going on here. Yeah, I remember telling you all we need to keep a close eye on that. Because we had that one main circulation, and we started developing some under circulation. Now it looks like we got 2 areas. Looking back at CC, it just possible earlier fallout still showing up here. It doesn't look like fresh debris, but could be wrong. Still need to treat it as it is on the ground. Okay, but yeah, that is heading right towards herd. Okay, got a new scan coming through here now. There's definitely 2 areas of circulation here. Okay, let's keep a close eye on that. Once again, if you know anybody in Hurd, Oklahoma, give them a call. Let them know there's a tornado warning. Y'all need to be in your shelters immediately. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, man. That's wild. Let's see here. JT says, how's Dallas-Fort Worth going to look? So, yeah, later today, you guys got a big hail threat. We got a 30% hail risk out there for hail, 2 inches in diameter and greater. I believe you're in a 5% chance. Here, let's hop back real quickly. I believe you're in a 5% chance here for tornadoes today out by Dallas-Fort Worth area here. Yep, so Dallas is in that 5%. Then damaging winds, we have a 15% chance out there for gusty winds, 60, maybe upwards to 70 miles an hour in terms of wind gusts. So like we mentioned, guys, we do have a tornado warning in effect here in northeastern Oklahoma. Yeah, we got 2 areas of rotation going on within the storm here. We got this was the main circulation here. It looks like we are getting a handoff going on here. So that rotation likely weakening, and this one's likely becoming the dominant sort, or the dominant rotating, or the dominant rotation. That is really coming up on herd now. Looking at CC. Not seeing any. I don't think we have any fresh debris coming through, but very, very well could still be on the ground, obviously. This is, I believe, previous fallout from earlier scans. It's not super deep like it was earlier. But still, I need you guys to do the same thing. Be in your shelters, away from windows. Obviously, if you have a storm shelter or basement, go there. If not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home, okay? Wait a minute. Is there a third? There ain't no way we're about to get a third area. It looks like we might even have some weaker third rotation underneath that. There ain't no way, dude. Honestly, I've never really seen anything like this before. I mean, I have, but not like this. So this storm started with that main circulation. We worked our way down. We started to get another area of rotation that developed here. This top rotation is starting to weaken a bit. There's that current rotation now. We might even be having another little area here going on. Some kind of weaker rotation to the deep south of that, or just south of that, I should say. Wow. Okay. Yep, so we got a new tornado warning that just got issued here. Oh, so remember how I warned you guys, gave you all a heads up towards Bowring and Hula? You guys are now in a tornado warning now. So good thing I gave you guys a little bit of time to prep for that. Jeez. Yeah, so remember how I told you guys for Bowring and, Bowring I think it is, and Hula. Yep, y'all are now in a tornado warning. This is a radar indicated threat. meaning that radar has picked up rotation. Yeah, it does look like that that drop we're seeing is likely just debris from or fallout from other debris scans. Very well still could be on the ground, though. Very well could be. Let's see here. Stacy coming in with a $5 Cash App donation. Thank you, Stacy. Saying for a great job as always. I appreciate that. Y'all in chat, please give Stacy a big thank you for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, it definitely looks like that that rotation underneath is, or that handoff is, became just one dominant source of rotation here. But like I said, I also want to keep an eye out there for that too. I want to watch this one under because that's exactly what happened to the previous one. You know, we started to get a little bit of, weaker rotation that started, and then that became the main one. And now we have even another circulation maybe likely starting to develop just south of that. I mean, this thing is just like a domino effect. You know, as we have one circulation and develop another circulation under that, then the first one fades out, second one becomes strong, then another one starts to develop just below it. I mean, it's like handing off. It's like dominoes. Very dangerous storm here. Yep, so once again, everybody, this is now a tornado warning here. So for Hurd, make sure y'all are in your shelter now. That rotation's actually out there by you guys. Also, Bowring here and Hula, you guys are inside of that tornado warning there as well. Okay, so heads up to you guys. Just a bit of a heads up, as this storm continues pushing northeast here, this is actually near the state line between Oklahoma and Kansas. It'll still probably be a little bit, but it is heading towards that border. I know you guys aren't in the tornado warning or anything, but just a bit of a heads up, a little bit of extra time to prepare yourself if you're out there by Caney, maybe Tyro, Havana. The storm definitely could become non-tornadic as it approaches you, but just given the fact that there is a tornadic rotating storm that does have history of producing tornadoes, is working its way in that region. You guys are not in a tornado warning out there, of course, but just a bit of a heads up to let you all know that there is a tornadic storm heading in that direction. Consider that your early heads up. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in place for those areas, though. Regardless, we are expecting 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter hail. So you need to be indoors regardless and away from windows. Okay, we're getting we just got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported out there in Moore, Oklahoma. Also by Stillwater, we have reports of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here as well. Quarter-size hail reported north of Lawton, Oklahoma a little bit ago. And we do have some reports of this is a new report out by Kansas City near Independence. MPing report 3-inch tree limbs down. So there's reports of, that just went away. But there is reports of some tree limbs down out there. Yeah, so Beehive, Paducah's got to be in seriously weather aware today, because Paducah's in the high risk today, that level 5 threat. That's maximum level for today. That's level 5 out of 5. That gives Paducah a whopping 30% chance probability of having a tornado drop within a 25-mile radius of it. So Paducah has a 30% chance of having a tornado within 25 miles around it. Also a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here. So straight line wind, straight line winds are going to be a big concern. 70, 80 mile an hour wind gusts or even greater, could be possible within that storm there. Then of course, we do have ourselves a 30% chance out there for hail too, hail, perhaps, once again, 2 inches in diameter or larger, 30% chance out there. So yeah, Paducah's got to be really, really watching it today. Okay. So that main rotation does look like it has weakened a lot. Now it just looks like a much broader, weaker area of larger rotation. So it's kind of dispersing its energy over a greater surface area, which is good. That is definitely good. However, to the south, I'm still watching this area here. We still do need to watch this little area because this thing could very easily very quickly become as dominant of rotation as this area was at once. Another handoff could be possible, and because of that, like we mentioned here, we need Bowring, we need Hula, I think it is, to be in their shelters immediately. Once again, this is northeast Oklahoma for people who's wondering. Here's Oklahoma, northeastern Oklahoma. This is almost at the Kansas border too. It's very close to the Kansas border. So yeah, just a bit of a heads up there. Just a bit of a heads up there. Looking at CC here, I don't see any debris signatures as of right now. This is all just radar indicated. This is all just rotation at the moment. Still, I don't care if it's radar confirmed. I don't care if it's radar indicated. As long as there is a tornado warning, you need to be in your shelter, regardless. You need to be in your safe spot. Let's see here. John says info on Northwest Arkansas. Okay, so let's hop over here real quickly. So for Northwest Arkansas, it just depends on how northwest you are, but we'll use like Springdale for an example. We do have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes across that brown area. We have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, mostly between 60 upwards of 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And of course, a 15% chance for hail, which is hatch risk, potential for hail 2 inches in diameter or larger. So significant hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes will all be a concern. Let's see here. All right, ice cream. I guess we can resume some zip codes, but I'm going to have to frequently look back at that storm, okay? Okay, ice cream, I got you. You're up in Alabama here. Let's see. You are in that level 2 slight risk today. You got yourself a 5% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. You got yourself a 15% chance of having damaging wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour within a 25-mile radius around you, which is a 15%. And then lastly, you do have a 15% chance for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter today. And your storms are going to be fairly late, too, given that you're on the far eastern extent of the risk area. Storms are not going to be here until later this evening. Let's see. How are we looking at Northwest Arkansas? Just been put on watch. Northwest Arkansas definitely needs to be weather aware, like we mentioned here. All hazards are concerned. Main hazard for northwestern Arkansas is going to be hail, perhaps 2 inches in diameter and larger. Can I check northeastern Illinois? Yep. Gotcha. We'll use Chicago for an example. We have an enhanced level 3 threat today. 5% chance for tornadoes. We have ourselves a 30% chance for significant damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then, of course, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging between 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. All right, let's hop back over to the warning real quickly. Yep, so once again, that main circulation does appear to be weakening, which is good. But it does look like that other area, looks like the area just south of that is starting to rotate a bit too still. So I just want to go ahead and give this a bit of a heads up. So Copan, you guys are not really you're not in a tornado warning or any form of warning right now. But just a bit of a heads up for Copan. I want you guys to still be watching this closely. You're not in that warning right now, but given that rotation is tracking towards you, that other little area that we're watching here, but also Hula, we have Bowring, and you guys need to be in your shelter. But heads up to Copan as we are watching another area of rotation likely developing right just under that the main one we were watching. Thank you, MD, for the birthday, I appreciate it. Of course, all this mess has to happen on my birthday, man. It's like, come on. Thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Patrick, I got you, man. Let's go and see what we got going on real quickly. So, yeah, we're going to hop back between the warning and personal forecast, okay? If this was confirmed still, then we'd hop back to full coverage. That's how we work here. If it's confirmed, we're fully focused on it. If it's radar indicated, we just hop between helping you guys out and everything. Anyways, Patrick, my man, you are in Missouri here. So you're up by, okay, so you're actually in the storm right now. This is going to be the one and only done storm deal you're going to be dealing with here. Now, given this, you are currently not in a warning, and you're kind of already seeing the worst of it, to be quite honest. Honestly, I don't see much potential. It's definitely going to be some gusty winds within that storm, but you're not in the warning, and that line's almost through you. So, Patrick, you're looking pretty good, man. There is a warning to your south, though, for gusty winds up to 60. Just stay indoors, away from windows, okay? All right, MD, you, my friend, you are in, let's see here, that level 3 enhanced risk here. That puts you in a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. We do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. Then we also do have a 15% chance for hail, perhaps 2 inches in diameter or greater. So got a big shot out there today, so be careful. Be weather aware. All right, so actually not just far from this area here, we have Colleen, I think it is, or Kellen, I think it is. Sorry, I'm not good with not good with names. So you, my friend, you're actually in that 10% tornado risk as well. Potential for significant tornadoes in the area. So 10% chance of one happening within 25 miles around you. Damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging winds here. Pretty much, ranging 70 to 80 miles an hour greater, given that you are in that hatch risk area. Then also a 30% chance out there for hail, 2 inches in diameter and greater there overall. Let's see here. Douglas coming in with a $2 super chat saying, happy birthday, Andrew. Thank you so much, Douglas. I appreciate it. Also, Harold, thank you, dude, with the 3. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the birthday donations and the birthday wishes. Y'all don't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Once again, y'all, save your money. You don't have to spend it here, but I do really appreciate it. I really do. And, it does help keep us on our feet, too. So I really am very thankful for you guys. So thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. Rifty wants me to look here up in northeast Arkansas. Got your zip code here, man. So you're in that level 4, but you're right on the edge of that level 5 high risk here. So you got yourself a 15% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 15% chance of a tornado dropping. There also is that significant risk, meaning that there could be some strong tornadoes in the area. We got ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts. You're actually seeing potential for some of those damaging wind gusts ranging between, 60 to 70 miles an hour or even greater, given that you're in that hatch risk there. And then lastly, we do have a 30% chance out there for hail, 2 inches in diameter or larger there. So that is that. Let's see here. Jesse coming in with a $20 super chat. No way, dude. Jesse, thank you so much. Saying, been a while. Good to see you. Saying, Cape Girardeau, Missouri. I'm not good with names. Let's see here. Danger Noodles and flooding later. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me pull this up for you real quickly. Jesse, thank you for the 20, though. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate it. Okay, so you are in Cape. Sorry, I forgot the Cape part. I was wondering why it wasn't pulling up here. Let's see. Here we go. All right, so you, Jesse, you're in south. Okay, so yeah, you're southeast Missouri here. That does put you in, I believe. Okay, so you're actually in a high risk, Jesse. So please be careful out there. You're in that level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. So you do got yourself a 30% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 30% chance of a tornado dropping, okay? And I hate to say it, there is that significant risk, meaning that there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. We do have ourselves a 30% chance as well for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that hatch risk. So within 25-mile radius around you, 30% chance for that. Then lastly, you also have a 30% chance for hail. So 30-30-30 threat here, where we do have a 30% chance for hail. In this case, 2 inches in diameter and larger, given that you're in that hatch risk as well. So you got a lot of significant severe weather potential out there today. You're in that high risk. Please be careful and make sure you're watching the weather all day, okay? Let's see here. Anthony coming in with a 5, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Happy breath day. I appreciate it, dude. Anthony, Thank you so much for the 5, man. Y'all in chat, please give Anthony and Jesse a big thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see here. Let me see if I can find where we left off on the zip codes here. So we did Rifty. Okay, we're going to go on Sketchy. I think we missed Sketchy. I think we left off on you, my friend. Let's see what we got going on here. But, yeah, thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Jesse, for the support, y'all. Okay, so, Sketchy, you're actually outside the risk here for today, so you're good, man. You're out of that. Let's see here. Kaylee Rose wants me to take a look here at Arkansas. You, my friend, are in... believe you're in that enhanced risk. Oh, no, you're in the moderate. So you're in that level 4 out of 5 severe weather threat, my friend. So you do got yourself 15% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. There is potential for strong tornadoes, given that you're in that hatch risk here, that significant risk, potential tornadic activity, EF2 or greater. So keep that in mind. We've got a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, we also do have a 30% chance for hail, perhaps, 2 inches in diameter or larger overall. So that is that. All right, let's see here. Yargan coming in with a $2 super chat. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much, Yargan. Let's see your zip code, my friend. Thank you, dude, for the donation. I appreciate it. Okay, so you are in Illinois. Okay, so you, my friend, I believe you might even be the moderate today. You're right on the edge of it. So you're actually in the enhanced. You're in that level 3 severe weather threat here. So let's see here. We got ourselves a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance, of a tornado dropping. We do have ourselves a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts, which is a significant risk. Potential damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that we are in that hatch risk and the environment is definitely capable for really, really strong winds. Now, also, we do have a hail threat as well, a 30% chance out there for hail, possibly 2 inches in diameter and larger, overall. So that's a pretty big risk for all hazards. Please be weather aware out there. Thank you so much once again, man. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Sketchy, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. All of you guys, thank you all so much here. Okay, let me scroll down here. Okay, we did Kaylee. Let's see here. Bree says, Northeast Kansas has several tornado watches. What are the chances for the greater Kansas City area? Okay, so given, let me bring up the old outlook here. So let's hop to the valid outlook. So Kansas City's in that enhanced risk here. We have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So, was it Bree? Yeah, Bree, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes in Kansas City here. A 30% significant risk for damaging winds, perhaps, damaging wind gusts, 70, 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And also we have a 15% chance for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter out there. Okay, hopefully that helps. Thank you, Ragtie. Appreciate it. Cry says, is this zip code okay today? It's extremely windy and has been, but I think we're going to get, I think that's all we're going to get besides maybe some rain maybe later. Let me check and see what you're in for. You're up here in Missouri. Okay. So you're actually in a pretty decent risk for today. I think you're in that level 2. Yep, so you're in a slight risk here, that level 2 severe weather threat today. So you do got yourself a 5% chance for tornadoes. You got yourself a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour overall. In terms of wind gusts, more than likely going to be within the range of around 60 miles an hour or whatnot. Also, we do have a significant wind threat out here as well. We are talking potential, or let's say wind threat, sorry, hail threat. We are talking potential hail, actually 2 inches in diameter here and larger, given that you're in that significant risk overall. So keep it out there for that. All right, let's see here. Scrolling down here. All right, so Kat Zoe wants me to take a look here at Memphis. Let's see what we got going on out here. So yeah, Memphis is actually in a pretty big risk. I think Memphis is actually in a high risk today. Let's see here, right on the edge of it, anyways. Yeah, so Memphis is in the high risk. Okay, so Kazo, please be weather aware today. So that does give you a 30% chance. So this applies for Memphis. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 30% chance of a tornado dropping. And given that it is a hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater even. I hate to say it, but it is possible. We also have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that hatch risk as well. And then also a 30% chance here for hail, ranging between 2 inches in diameter, actually even larger, could be quite possible. So please be careful out there. You're in the big risk, level 5 out of 5. All right, Joe, let's see what you're in for, my friend. You're up here in Richmond, Indiana. Okay, so you are in, let's see here. Okay, so you're in that enhanced risk. You're in that level 3 severe weather threat. So that gives you a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping, within 25 miles around you. There is also, given that you're in that significant risk, potential that some of those tornadoes could be quite strong, perhaps EF2 or greater. You cannot rule it out. It's from SPC. Now, also, we do have a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here, potential for damaging winds, 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, within a 25-mile radius around you, 30% chance. And then lastly, a 30% chance out there for hail, perhaps hail ranging, 70, or it's not 70, hail ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger. Boy, I was thinking damaging winds, I guess. But yeah, all hazards will be a concern for you, my friend. Please be careful. Kelly says, thank you, happy birthday. Yep, no problem. You're very welcome. All right, let's see here. I'm going to scroll down just a little bit here. Let's see here. How far am I in the chat? I'm a little bit far down in the chat. All right, so I'm going to scroll to the bottom of the chat, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm accidentally going over you guys. There's a lot of people here. I just want to keep up with chat, too. So I'm going to start just under Yargan Super Chat here. If I accidentally went over yours, just put your zip code back, okay? And then just post it once. I tell you, just post it once. Don't spam it. But yeah, so for you, Jen, you are in, okay, so this is up in northern Arkansas. You're in that level 2 slight risk here for severe weather. So that does give you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. The good news is that you're outside of that significant risk, meaning, generally speaking, tornadic activity today is expected to be on the lower end of the scale. We're not really expecting tornadoes to be EF2 or greater, but you never know. Nature can be kind of crazy sometimes. You just never know. But generally speaking, we're not expecting significant tornadoes. But yeah, 5% chance of a tornado happening within a 25-mile radius of your location. We do have a 15% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60, maybe at most upwards to 70 miles an hour within the storm. And then lastly, we do have ourselves actually a 15% chance for hail with that significant threat, potential for hail being 2 inches in diameter and larger. Okay, let's see here. Clutch wants me to take a look at a zip code here. I got you, my friend. By the way, guys, if you could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, and most importantly, sharing this, as it will definitely be very, very useful and potentially could save lives. If you guys could just help distribute this channel in this stream here, it'd be much appreciated. But I really want to say thank you, everybody, for all the birthday wishes, for all the support. I love you guys. We want to make sure you guys are staying weather aware out here. Okay, Clutch, you, my friend, are in that high risk. So you got that big risk for severe weather today. So please, please be weather aware today. Watch the weather throughout the day. So that does give you a 30% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 30% chance of a tornado dropping within 25-mile radius around you. So that's roughly a 1 in 3 shot, minus 3%. So then we take a look here at our wind threat. So we actually have ourselves a 30% chance here as well for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance also for hail, perhaps being 2 inches in diameter and larger there overall. So got big potential today. Please be careful, okay? All right, let's see. Cody says, any reason to worry in Rockford, Illinois? So given where Rockford is, let's see, I'm just going to bring up Rockford. So you are in that slight risk today. I wouldn't full on worry about it, but I would stay weather aware, okay? So you are in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So what that means is that within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. The good news is that we're not expecting significant tornadic activity today, so tornadoes would likely be on the lower scale, like we mentioned. With that being said, we do actually have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, and this is actually a significant risk, meaning that there is potential for damaging wind gusts to possibly be in excess of 70 miles an hour. So we are talking some pretty strong winds within the storms today. And then, of course, we also do have a 15% chance out there for hail, given that you are in that hatch risk. That's potential for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So I wouldn't worry about it, but I would definitely be weather aware and keep a close eye on the radar throughout the day. All right, Polly, let's take a look here. You're up here in Texas. Okay, so this is just shy to the southwest of Fort Worth area. Okay, so starting off, you're in that enhanced risk today, that level 3 severe weather threat. So we do have ourselves a 2% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, 2% chance of a tornado dropping. We do have ourselves a 15% chance out there regarding the potential for damaging wind gusts. So the good news is that we're outside of that significant wind gust threat. So with that being said, given those strong winds in the storm today, they're going to be capable between 60 to 70 miles an hour at tops, kind of regarding what we can expect in terms of damaging winds within those storms. Now, lastly, and this is your main problem, this is actually a 30% chance regarding hail. And given that you're actually in that significant or that hatch risk area for hail, that is going to give you potential for hail 2 inches in diameter and even larger. So we're talking big hail today. All hazards are on the table. Tornado threat, once again, it's very low. Can't rule out an isolated tornado or two. But yeah, your main concern is going to be that hail threat overall. Okay? All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we did Memphis. We did okay, so Kazo, we already did Memphis here. Cody, I think I already did yours. Let me double check. Maybe I didn't. I do remember doing... Yeah, so we already did yours out here by Rockford. So, like I mentioned, we're not expecting significant tornadic activity. We do have a 5% chance for tornadoes, though. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, with that being said, we do actually have ourselves a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts to actually be quite significant, 15% chance within a 25-mile radius around you of having damaging winds 70 miles an hour or greater. So that is a big concern for damaging wind gusts. Now, lastly, you're actually just outside of that 15% hatch risk, which gives you a 15% chance probability still of seeing hail, but the hail is likely to range between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Okay. All right, let's see here. Patrick, I got you. Let's see what we got going on out here for you, man. You're up here in Arkansas. All right, so you are in, let's see here, you're in that slight risk. Okay, so you got yourself a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. Regarding damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60, maybe at tops, upwards to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts within those storms being possible. That is a 15% chance. Then lastly, we do actually have a hatch risk, a significant risk for hail, 15% chance probability of hail being 2 inches in diameter or larger, given that you are in that big risk area. Okay? All right, let's see here. Southern Belle says, happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sketchy says, do I think South Carolina could expect any severe weather the rest of the week through Sunday? I don't think we have anything from SPC in the extended range. I do know we have a lot of severe weather coming up today, like our, today's high risk here. Today's a big day, which just so happens to be on my birthday with a level 5, which is just crazy. Tomorrow we have a long slight risk out there. Day after tomorrow we have another long slight risk here. But I don't think we have anything. Another big day on Saturday. Just a bit of a heads up. We already have a 30% extended range outlook here for us. Another big day Saturday seems to be. Sunday? Okay, so the only thing I can say here is that Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, a little bit of South Carolina is involved in that 15%. So I think it definitely could be a concern. We'll have to see, though. It's still several days out, and there could be still some changes. But All right, Kaylee Rose says, happy birthday. Thank you. No problem. Let's see here. Ezekiel says, happy birthday. I think I said your name right. Could be saying it wrong. But let's see. Sorry if I am. Happy birthday, bro, says, how is Indiana looking? Okay, so it depends. It depends on what part of Indiana we're talking, because Indiana has two different threats. So regardless, we have that level 3 across the orange, that level 4 across the red here. Either or, they're both really big risks for severe weather. Okay, so keep that in mind. It just depends where you're at, though, because the risk does change. Now, for northern Indiana, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes, so we're talking, not really expecting significant tornadoes, so we're not expecting really anything EF2 or greater up in northern Indiana. However, that does change for central southern side, as we do have that hatch risk, or that significant risk for tornadoes. 10% chance across the yellow here for tornadoes, 15% chance for tornadoes across the red. In terms of damaging winds, actually the entire state's in that 30% hatch risk for damaging winds, so throughout the entire state, there's a 30% chance of seeing damaging wind gusts ranging, 70 upwards to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that hatch risk, potential for significant damaging winds. Then lastly, we do actually have ourselves, regardless, for much of the state, a significant hail threat. For the northern side, 15% chance. For the central southern side, 30% chance for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, yeah, that's that. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. Let's see, Joe, you're very welcome. Let's see, how far am I behind? Am I very far behind? I'm a decent bit behind in the chat. Okay. I'm going through, man. Like I said, I'm trying to help out everybody I can today, man. All right, let's see. Nicole wants me to take a look at Hobart, Indiana. Got you. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button for me. It'd be greatly appreciated. And most importantly, what you guys can do to help out everybody is share this live stream, because, obviously you may not know somebody who's in this risk, but maybe somebody who is. I mean, this covers a lot of areas today. So spreading this information and help getting that word out there could be definitely life-saving to many people. So if you guys could help share that, it would be much appreciated. And you guys would be doing a good deed, which I really do appreciate. Anyways, so for you, Nicole, you are in, I believe you're in that, I think you're actually in the enhanced risk here. Yeah, so you're in that enhanced level 3 threat. So you do got yourself a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within that 25 miles around you. Now, the main concern for this area is a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, where we could be seeing potential for those wind gusts within the storm being upwards of 70 miles an hour or greater. So we are talking potential for significant damaging winds out here. And then, of course, lastly, our hail threat. We do have a 15% chance out there for hail, perhaps 2 inches in diameter and larger. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Jaylee wants me to take a look at the zip code. I got you, Jaylee. Let's see here. We got going on here for you. All righty. So you, my friend, you're up here in Indiana. Okay, so that does give you... you're actually right next to the place we just looked at. Look at that. You're literally right there. So if you remember what I just said about their location, that also applies for you. So 5% tornado risk out there, 30% significant wind risk, 70 miles an hour or greater, and then, of course, our hail risk, 2 inches in diameter or larger at a 15% chance. All right, Jen wants me to take a look at Mountain Home, Arkansas. Gotcha. Let's see here. You, my friend, are up in, I believe, that level 3 or level 4 threat. I think you're in level 3. No, you're actually in a level 2 threat. Okay, you're right next to that enhanced risk level 3, though. And, not far from you is that level 4. But you do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. So that's that. Now, regarding damaging winds, we have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour being possible. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging potentially 2 inches in diameter and greater, given the fact that you are in that hatch risk area here, which is a pretty big concern for hail. So be careful out there. All hazards will be a concern. Beanie wants me to take a look at Atlanta. So Atlanta is actually in the clear for today. Atlanta, Georgia is not expecting severe weather. We do have a generalized thunderstorm risk out here, just saying, hey, a few booms of thunder, a few thunderstorms are possible, but nothing severe. So you're good. All right, Nosfera wants me to take a look here at a zip code. Got you. You're up here in Kansas, my friend. Okay, so you're actually good. The reason I know this is because, given that line of storms that we can currently see is east of you, and that storm is moving away from you. And what actually happens in a system like this, and since that line is past you, now we are starting to get a lot more stable air, building its way. More cooler, more stable air, a new air mass building into the region, which is going to stabilize the environment. There still could be potential for a little bit of rain, but just just don't expect severe weather anymore, honestly, given the fact that that is pretty much through. So you're good. You're good. So what you just saw is basically the worst it's going to get, or expected to get. All right, Charles, let's see here, my friend. You up here in Arkansas. Okay, so you're actually in the moderate threat. So, Charles, you're in a pretty big risk out there for severe weather today. Okay, so given your risk, we do have a 15% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. So there's a 15% chance of a tornado dropping within, did I say 15-mile radius? There is a 15% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. There we go. And given that it is a significant risk, there is potential that we could have tornadoes EF2 or greater. Also, we do have a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here, potential for significant winds, 70 miles an hour or greater. Then lastly, we do actually have ourselves also a 30% chance out there for hail, possibly 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So that is that. Let's see here. Shadow coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shadow, saying big happy birthday to you. I appreciate it, Shadow, saying hope you have an awesome birthday. Shadow, big shout out goes to you. Y'all in chat, please give Shadow a big thank you for the 5. You definitely didn't have to do that, my friend. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Y'all do not have to donate, but I really do appreciate it, and it does help us out a ton. So for the people who do, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Shadow. I really appreciate that. And, I'm definitely here to help. Also, I'm seeing Appalachian coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Appalachian, saying happy birthday. Appreciate that. Saying ETA for tornadoes for Paducah. Okay, so given Paducah, we do have the biggest concern today. I hate to say it, but Paducah, you may or may not know, you're in that 30% chance for tornadoes. Now, timing-wise, let's take a look at the HRRR to kind of see what kind of estimate we could see with timing. What I will say, though, is don't take this timing approximately. Just kind of get a range of when we can expect those storms. So, given this, and given that you're in Central Time, according to the HRRR, it shows that line kind of rolling through anywhere from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Anywhere from 6 to 9 p.m. is when I would expect that storm activity to roll through. So, as you can imagine, it is going to be a relatively later threat, right around sunrise. I guess the second time I said that. Sunset. Sun's not rising that late. But yeah, so please be careful. And once again, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. But yeah, you do have that 30% chance for tornadoes. I don't know if you already knew that. You also do have a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts 70 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that hatch risk, and also a 30% chance out there for hail, 2 inches in diameter potentially. Okay, so keep an eye out there for that, my friend. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, moving on here, hopping back up into chat here. Hold on a minute. Jinx coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying, can I sleep in Chicago? I need to sleep for school. Okay, so Chicago's not going to get those storms until a little bit later this morning. To be quite fair with you, I mean, you can, but just have a way to receive warnings. Make sure your phone can alert you if a warning comes through, because from what the HRRR, this model suggests, is that there is going to be potential of these storms rolling in late morning. So we are talking maybe around 10 a.m. or so is roughly when those storms could come through, which is in 4 hours from now, pretty much. That's up to you. Given your risk here, we do have 5% chance for tornadoes out there kind of towards Chicago, 30% wind threat. There is going to be potential for some significant winds today. If you have a weather radio, turn it on. If you have a phone, make sure it can warn you. Otherwise, I would highly consider staying up. Okay. All right, let's see here. I'm going to scroll back up here because I am a little bit far behind here. All right, Kelly, I got you, my friend. Let's see here. Oh, hold on a minute. Thomas, coming in with the €2, man. Thank you so much. Saying happy birthday all the way from Slovakia. Wow. Thank you so much, Thomas. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the €2. I appreciate it. Also, Girl Dev with the 10. Y'all are very generous. Thank you so much. Girl Dev, come with the 10. I got your zip code here. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on for you. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you, Girl Dev, first of all, once again, thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Thomas, you as well. Okay, Girl Dev, you're actually in a moderate risk. So you're actually in that level 4 out of 5 severe weather threat. So you do have yourself a 30% chance probability for tornadoes. Sorry, I read that wrong. Not that high. Okay, so you are in a 15% chance, though. Why is this glitching? Here we go. So yeah, within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance of a tornado dropping within 25-mile radius around you. Now, given that you are in that hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. Okay, so that is a possibility here. In terms of damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you are in that hatch risk as well. That's a 30% chance of happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Now, lastly, you do have a 30% chance hail risk as well. Potential for hail 2 inches in diameter or larger. So, Girl Dev, thank you once again for the 10. I really appreciate that. Super, super generous of you. Very, very sweet. So thank you so much for that. Definitely did not have to do that, but please be careful out there. And if you have any more questions, feel free to let me know, okay? All right. Let me scroll back up a little bit here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and scroll just below. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll just below Shadow's super chat. I'm sorry for the people if I accidentally went over your zip code. Just repost it only once if you could. You know, so don't spam, but just repost it once if I accidentally go over. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat too. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Vienna says, "How is Eastern Michigan area?" So Eastern Michigan, we do actually have ourselves here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that radar there. So Eastern Michigan, it just depends on where you're at. Say you're in Detroit, where you have a level 2 threat. So Southern Michigan does have a level 3 today. Say you're out there by the thumb of Michigan, we have a level 2. Now we do have potential for tornadoes across central southern Michigan today. Highest probability is at 5%. Now, central southern Michigan, we do actually have a significant wind threat, too. Potential of damaging winds, 70 miles an hour or greater. And also even, hail threat as well. Mostly non-significant, mostly just between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. It kind of excluding extreme southwestern Michigan, where we do have a little bit of that significant hail threat as well. Okay. All right, let's see here. Amanda says, "Can I do Yorkville, Illinois, for now and later, please?" Yeah, I got you, Amanda. Let's see here. You, my friend, are in the Chicago area. Gotcha. Okay, so you are in that level 3. So you do have an enhanced risk here for today. Overall. So you are in that level 3 severe weather threat. Now, that does give you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of dropping, okay? In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, we also do have a 15% chance for, hail being 2 inches in diameter and larger. So all hazards on the concern. So please be careful, my friend. Okay, let's see here. Rhino says, see the zip code if you can, please. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Also, I see a LaGrange, Kentucky. I lived there for a while. That's crazy, Abby. I'll get to you here in a second. Okay, so Rhino, you, my friend, out here. So heads up to my Bloomington, Illinois people, okay? So this is for you. All right, so you are in that level 3 enhanced risk for today. So you do got a pretty decent risk for severe weather. We do have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% significant risk out there for damaging wind gusts, possibly 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance probability out there for hail ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger. So that is that. All right, Abby, like I said, LaGrange, I've actually lived there for a little bit, so I know exactly where this is at. I mean, I can pull this up any day really quickly. Okay, so you are in, wow, LaGrange is in the moderate today. Goodness. Okay, so LaGrange is in a moderate level 4 risk today. So that puts you in a that puts you in a 15% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 15% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, given our damaging wind threat, we have a 30% chance probability of seeing damaging winds, possibly 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a hail threat, which is also a 30% chance probability of seeing hail, 2 inches in diameter and large. Should I be cautious for wind gusts and tornadoes? Up here in Kansas, honestly, your threat's over with, my friend. Given the fact that that line has already passed through you, yeah, you're looking pretty good. Let's see here. Spooky Lady coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Spooky. I appreciate it. Wants me to take a look at Williamsburg, Kentucky. Thank you, Spooky Lady. I appreciate the 5. You didn't have to do that, my friend. But let's take a look and see what you're dealing with. Okay, so you are in a threat today for severe weather. Your threat's going to be fairly late. We'll say that because, this cold front, it's moving from the west, going to the east. It's going to take a little bit of time to get to you. So your threat's not going to be until later this evening. With that being said, so we have a severe weather scale. That scale goes from a level 1 to a level 5. You're in a level 2. So you're kind of on the lower scale, but regardless of what level you're in, you're still in a severe weather risk, okay? You're in a level 2 severe weather threat, and let me show you your exact probability. So you do have yourself a 5% chance of tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping, okay? The good news is that we're not expecting significant tornadoes out here, so we're not expecting tornadoes to be all super, super strong. If we were in that significant risk, which we're not, that would give us potential for EF2 or tornadoes EF2 or greater. Given that we're outside of that, the risk... for tornadoes is going to be on the lower scale. Not expecting to see anything significant. So that is that. In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability of seeing damaging wind gusts here. Mostly within the range of around 60 mile per hour wind gusts, but there could be some strong isolated wind gusts, possibly up to 70 miles an hour or so. Now, in terms of hail, we do have ourselves also a 15% chance probability within a 25-mile radius around you of hail being 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall, given that we are not in that hatch risk. So hopefully that helps you, my friend. Thank you so much once again for the 5. I appreciate it. Very, very sweet of you. All right, let me scroll up a little bit here. So we did LaGrange, Kentucky. All right, Weather Nerd, I got you, my friend. Let's go and take a look at yours. So you are in, let's see here. You are in Ohio. Gotcha. All righty, so taking a look at your area. Let's see here. You are in that level 3. So you're in that enhanced risk, my friend. So that does give you a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. So there's a 10% chance of you getting a tornado within 25 miles around you. Now, you are in a hatch risk, giving you potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. I hate to mention it, but it is a possibility. Now, lastly, we do actually have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here, possibly 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given you're in that 30% hatch risk for damaging wind gusts. And then lastly, we also do have a 15% chance for hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. All right, Addison wants me to take a look at Rockford, Illinois. Gotcha. Okay, so Rockford's in that level 2 threat for severe weather. That does give us a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance for a tornado dropping within that region. In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, which you are in that significant risk, possibly being within the range of 60 to 70 miles an hour or greater. So that is potentially, going to be potentially, that is going to be possible, essentially. So, regarding hail, we do have a 15% chance. We're just outside of that significant risk. Most of the hail, if we do get it, would be ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Okay. All right, Tiffany says, can I please give an update on all of Kentucky? I have family everywhere there. So, the risk for Kentucky is different everywhere you really go. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. So if you go to eastern Kentucky, right, we have a level 1 threat, which is hold on a minute. So eastern Kentucky, we have a level 1 threat, which is a relatively low and severe weather risk. Western Kentucky has a level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. So the further you go west in Kentucky, the greater the risk. It really depends on where, because the risk significantly changes over distance. Okay, I can't, not all of Kentucky is going to be the same. These different areas are going to be totally different. So say, for example, I don't know, we'll use Lexington and Paducah. So those two areas cannot compare because Paducah has a much larger risk for severe weather than, say, Lexington does, okay? So just know that risk significantly changes over that short distance. But generally speaking, Kentucky throughout the entire state will have tornadic potential. Depends on, no matter where you're at, there is a chance for tornadic activity. Same thing for damaging winds, and same thing for hail. Okay, so to all of your family, no matter where they're at in Kentucky, they need to be weather aware regardless of that risk level. Okay, that's about all I can tell you as a bulk because once again, that risk does change quite a bit. Anyways. All right, Ray wants me to take a look at Carthage, Missouri. Let's see here. I'm going to pull this up. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'll be greatly appreciated. All right, so Ray, actually, you're about to be getting that storm line here soon. That's about to be passing through within the next hour or so. So on the line right now, we are seeing some strong winds. All these warnings here, for damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour and hail up to quarter size. Now, given your risk for today, we have a slight risk, a level 2 severe weather threat, okay? So that does give you a 2% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. It's a pretty low-end threat overall, but there's a 2% chance for that. Now, we do actually have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour within those storms. And then, of course, we do actually have a significant hail threat, which is a 15% chance for hail, ranging possibly 2 inches in diameter and larger here. Okay, let's see here. No way. Official RY coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Y'all in chat, please give Official RY a big thank you. I appreciate it. Saying happy birthday. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Saying quick question. Why does Jacksonville, Florida seem to miss out on all severe weather? Is there a shield in place, at least where I'm at? It can seem like that. So here's what I do want to point out with that. So not every severe weather event is the same. And given the fact that, these areas are further down south, usually during these severe weather setups, our upper, mid, and lower level winds are weaker, given the fact that we are farther away from that area of low. That does tend to lower, for some events, does tend to lower our risk for significant severe weather. Not all the time, but sometimes. Now, remember, during these events, and whatever risk you're in, not everybody will see severe weather, okay? And, while everybody is in an environment where the atmosphere could be capable of producing severe weather, doesn't mean everybody will see severe weather. Does that make sense? So, these storm systems are usually a hit or miss for some people, and for most people, because, sometimes you can really get hit, sometimes you could just be a bust. I'm not saying this will or not anything. I'm just saying. So it just depends. It really, really just depends. There's a lot of factors. Not every severe weather event's the same. I'm actually here in Florida as well. I'm actually here out in Polk County, so I'm further south of you. But I can see what you mean by that, how storms do seem to dodge and everything, and how you miss out on severe weather. Happens to me too. But just remember that if you're in the risk, it doesn't mean you always will see severe weather. Okay, that's the main thing that people don't really think about, is that not everybody will see that. Hopefully that kind of helps out. But different times of the year, the weather patterns are different. They're never the same. Each weather event is slightly different. Sometimes it can seem like that. But hopefully that answers your question. Thank you, dude, once again for the 20. That was really nice of you, man. That was super sweet of you. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go down under his super chat now. I'm going to catch back up with the chat. So if I accidentally skipped over your zip code, it's not, like I said, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody, okay? But Official, thank you so much once again, dude, for the 20. That's very, very sweet of you. All right, Homesteader, I got you. Let's see what's going on out here by your area. You are in Ohio. Okay, you're kind of in eastern Ohio, northeast Ohio. Okay, so your threat today, we're in a level 2 severe weather threat. So that is a, kind of a lower end scale. Regardless of whatever level you're in for severe weather, you're still in that potential. So you're in a level 2 severe weather threat. Now, for tornadoes, we do have a 5% chance of getting a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. So within a 25-mile radius around you, around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within it. Now, the good news is, while we do have a tornado risk, which isn't the good news, but the good news is that we're not expecting significant tornadic activity. So what that means is that we're not really expecting tornadoes to be anything EF2 or greater. Now, nature's crazy. Sometimes crazy things can happen, but generally speaking, we're not expecting significant tornadoes EF2 or greater. Now, we do actually have ourselves a wind threat, a 15% chance probability of seeing damaging winds, 60, at worst case scenario, upwards to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts within those storms. 15% chance of happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Then lastly, we do actually have ourselves also a 15% chance for hail, which also is not a significant concern. So hail is going to be ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Okay, let's see here. Ryan, got you, my friend. Let's see what we got going on out here. We are in Illinois. Okay, so you're up there by the Chicago area. So heads up to my Chicago people. Just a bit of a heads up there for you. Just want to see here. Just want to kind of give you all a big bulk look here. Alrighty, so you, my friend, we do have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. We have ourselves a 30% chance for significant damaging wind gusts here, ranging 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. So that's a 30% chance of happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Now, lastly, we actually do have ourselves a 15% chance probability of seeing hail 2 inches in diameter or larger overall. So, we are in that significant hail threat. We do have that significant wind threat, and we are just outside of that significant tornado threat there. So, all hazards are concerned. Please be careful out there, my friend. Let's see here. B. Wolfie coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, B. Wolfie. I appreciate that. Y'all in chat, give B. Wolfie a big thank you. Say, what risk does St. Louis have for tornadoes? B. Wolfie, thank you so much for that. Okay, so St. Louis is right on the edge of that 5 and that 10% chance for tornadoes. So generally speaking, it's obviously we're kind of right on the line between that significant and non-significant tornado threat. There will be potential, generally speaking, for tornadoes, perhaps EF2 or greater. So the risk ranges from 5 to 10% within a 25-mile radius around St. Louis. So yeah, tornadoes. We'll just say we're right in that 10% for most of St. Louis. For the heart of St. Louis, yeah, most of St. Louis is in that 10%. Obviously this is just, we can't take this with approximately, but between 5 to 10% chance probability of seeing tornadoes. Now, in terms of damaging winds, not much better, between a 15 and 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given we're in that hatch risk. It's a little bit easier for hail, as that generally speaking, we have that 15% chance for hail, actually being 2 inches in diameter or greater. So, be Wolfie, please be weather aware today. Definitely do need you to be weather aware, as we are right between that slight and that enhanced risk. Yeah, they really didn't give us an easy way to look at it today. But yeah, for most of St. Louis, we're in that enhanced risk, that level 3 threat. So that 10% tornado risk probability. Oh, buddy. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, there's so many comments I gotta get to. I am so far behind the chat, y'all. I am terribly sorry. What is going on? All right. I'm really sorry. So I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Whew. Okay. Carrie, say hit that like, please. Thank you so much. Amelia says happy birthday. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Ryan says, what about Bolingbrook? We just did that one, my friend. Let's see here. If I can I check on the zip code for today and tomorrow? That would be great. Yep, of course. Let's see here. So for you, my friend, that's not, wait, hold on, that's France. Here we go, Kansas. Okay, so you're actually currently getting, severe thunderstorm here. We are in the severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So actually be indoors right now, away from windows if you can. After this rolls through, your threat will be over with. Now, for tomorrow, since you wanted me to look at it real quickly, I can. For tomorrow, we're just outside of that severe weather threat. We're actually in a generalized thunderstorm threat, which gives us potential for thunderstorms, but not expected to be any severe thunderstorm. All right, what about, let's see here. Trezetto wants me to take a look at this area here. I got you. Let's see here. Pull it up for you. For Ransom, Illinois. You're up here in north central Illinois. Alrighty. Okay, so you're in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening, okay? So in terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance of damaging winds here, being 70, 80 miles an hour or greater, given we're in that hatch risk here. That's a 30% chance of happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for hail, ranging, since we're in that significant risk, 2 inches in diameter and larger. So all hazards on the table, my friend. Please be careful out there. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and scroll. Spooky Lady says my birthday is yesterday. Oh, happy late birthday, my friend. Once again, I appreciate the support, Spooky Lady. Very sweet of you. All right. Southern Velocity says, hey, bro, do I think that northeastern Mississippi will get in on the action? So, yeah, so there is potential, of course. It just depends on where you're at because, the risk really does drastically change. I mean, you can just see it's just... it's like the whole spectrum here. Depends on where you're at. But, yeah, northeast Mississippi later this evening will have potential for all hazards. So, yeah, definitely need you to be weather aware. Just depends, how far northeast or north you are. All right, let's see here. Cool Monkey says, Zanesville, Ohio, thanks in advance. Yeah, no problem. Zanesville, Ohio, let's see here. We are in, okay, you're kind of in eastern Ohio here. It looks like we do have some storms starting to fire off to the west of you. We have a slight risk here. This is a level 2 severe weather threat. So that puts you in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening within a 25-mile radius around you. You are in the, 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts. Now, what this means is that, there is going to be potential for strong winds within those storms. Perhaps those wind gusts will be getting up to, 60 miles an hour at worst case scenario, upwards to 70. That's a 15% chance of happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Now, lastly, hail. We do also have a 15% chance for hail within a 25-mile radius around you, of hail being 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Okay. Official says, thanks, brother, for answering my question. Yeah, no problem. Thank you once again, dude, for the support. I appreciate it. All right. Tax Sizzle, I think that's how you say your name. Let's see. Once we take a look at the zip code. Also, don't know if it's me, but the mic is cutting in and out periodically. I think that's YouTube. I've heard a lot of people say that, but a lot of people also don't see that as well. I think it's YouTube being stupid. So restart the stream if it does that, okay? All right. Taxi. So for you, my friend, you are in... let's see here, that level 3 severe weather threat. So you have an enhanced risk for severe weather. That is a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, given you're in that significant risk, there is potential for some strong tornadic activity, perhaps EF2 or greater. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, ranging 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that significant risk. 30% chance of that happening within a 25-mile radius around you. Then lastly, also a 30% chance for hail, with hail being up to 2 inches in diameter or larger, given that you're in that significant risk. So, anyways, Ryan, I already did your zip code, man, many, many times. All right, let's see here. I am really, really far behind. I'm trying, everybody. All right, Jordan wants me to look at Cincinnati. Okay, so Cincinnati's actually in a pretty decent risk here for today. I believe y'all are enhanced. Yeah. So Cincinnati's in that level 3 threat today. We have a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping, in which, given that we are in that significant risk potential for EF2 tornadoes or greater. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% significant risk for damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater within a 25-mile radius around you. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for hail, which is a significant risk for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger within a 25-mile radius around you. Okay. All right, Keystones wants me to take a look at a zip code here. Got you, my friend. By the way, guys, if you could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Dude, my jaws are getting them workout in, man. I tell you, from all this talking. Dude, hey, if you guys talk, like, for as long as I am, at one after another, it gets to you. You feel it burning right in here. Anyways, Keystone, I got you. Let's see here. So yeah, you're here in Western Ohio. Okay, so you have a enhanced risk, a level 3 severe weather threat. Okay, so you have yourself a 10% chance for seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. That is a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that significant risk. Then lastly, we have a 15% chance here for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let me scroll down a little bit, y'all. I'm getting really, really far behind in chat. So, all right, let me scroll down just a little bit here. All right, Cassie wants me to take a look at a zip code. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. If I accidentally went over your zip code, just repost it only once if you could, and I'll get to it. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to get to everybody I can today. There's just so many people here, and it's a lot for one guy to do. Okay, so Cassie, you are in that level 3 enhanced risk, I believe. Actually, sorry, you're in the high risk today. I was thinking this was somewhere else for some reason. No, you're in the high risk. You're in that level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. So Cassie, you need to be weather aware today, okay? That gives you a 30% chance for everything. So a 30% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 30% chance of a tornado happening. And given that you're in that significant tornado risk, there's potential that tornadoes could be EF2 or greater. Okay, so please be careful today. 30% chance for hail as well, between 2 inches in diameter and larger. And then in terms of damaging winds, we are in that significant risk, which does give us potential for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts or greater. So please be careful, okay? Please be careful. Let's see here. Angel coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Angel, saying, let's see, zip code and no rain. Supposed to get sunny equals instability. So sunny does not equal instability. No. Here. So, let's see here. All right, so you're up in Indiana. Okay, so but yeah, you are in the risk today, Angel, so please be weather aware today. You are in that level 4. You're actually in that moderate risk today, that level 4 severe weather threat. So that's a 15% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. Potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater as well, given that you're in that significant risk. 30% chance for damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. Potential for significant winds. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for hail as well. For hail possibly being, like we mentioned, 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, Angel, you need to be weather aware later today, okay? So please be weather aware out there. Oh, buddy. Let's see. All right, Real Keystones. Wants me to take a look here at Ohio, please, and thanks, and happy birthday. My birthday just passed on March 27th. Well, happy late birthday. Let me take a look at your area, my friend. Let's see what we got going on here. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. All right, so you are in that enhanced level 3 risk, I believe. Yep, so you're in that level 3 threat. That does give you a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado happening, okay? We do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging winds. We're talking 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater even. 30% chance of that happening within a 25-mile radius of your location. Then lastly, a 15% chance out there for hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Okay? Okay, let's see here. I'm really, really far behind. Day Overstreet, thank you so much, dude, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Day. All right, let's see here. What about Clarksdale, Mississippi? Let's see here. Like I said, y'all, I'm trying my best. There's a lot of people in here today, so it's a little hard to get to everybody, but I'm trying my hardest, okay? Just know that. So, okay, so you, my friend, you're in a level 4 moderate risk here for today, okay? That puts you in a 15% chance for tornadoes, and there is potential for EF2 tornadoes or greater, so 15% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius of your location. We do have ourselves a 30% chance probability for damaging winds here. We're talking, damaging winds 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, okay? And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance out there for hail as well, where hail could be 2 inches in diameter and larger, given that you're in that significant risk, okay? All right, let's see. James, I got you, my friend. Let's see here. James, Virginia. Yeah, you're good. So today we're actually not in that risk, I don't believe. Let me double check, though. Hop back to day 1. Yeah, you're good. You're just outside of the risk for severe weather today, James, so you're good. All right. My bad says, what about Terre Haute, Indiana? Let's see here. You are in the moderate level 4 severe weather threat today. Okay. So that puts you in a 15% chance for tornadoes. So there's a 15% chance of a tornado happening within a 25-mile radius around you, okay? In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts to be ranging between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given that you're in that significant wind risk. Then lastly, we have a 30% chance out there for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger. So please be careful. All hazards are on the table for today. All right, let's see here. All right, next up, Mr. Pepper says, what about Lake Village, Indiana here? Sorry if I'm slow between everybody. It's just like I said, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot to get to. Okay, so Mr. Pepper, you, my friend, let's see here. You are in the enhanced risk, that level 3 severe weather threat. So that's a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. Not expecting significant tornadoes, which is a good thing. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we have a significant 30% chance within a 25-mile radius around you for damaging wind gusts ranging 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. We also do have a 15% significant hail threat for hail 2 inches in diameter and greater. Okay. All right, Sweet Tea wants me to take a look at Springfield, Missouri. Alrighty, I know where that's at. So, to my Springfield folks, heads up. So we have a level 2 threat today out here in Springfield. That gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes. Not expecting significant tornadic activity today. That gives us a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, ranging, like we mentioned in this case, 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour in terms overall. Whew. And then in terms of hail, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail, which we do have a significant risk, potential for hail 2 inches in diameter and greater overall. Alrighty. Let's see here. Leah, is that how you say your name? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying happy birthday, man. I don't expect you to remember me, but I was one of your first few hundred subs. Proud of you. Keep being awesome. Really, Leah. Well, it's good to have you here, my friend. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. And thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. And thank you all. I appreciate every single one of you. All of you guys with the happy birthday wishes, too. Thank you all so much. Like I said, I'd love to read every comment, but it's just kind of impossible with how many people are here. But like I said, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Leah, thank you. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, which I think I am. But I really appreciate it. And thank you once again for the 5. Very, very sweet of you. Okay, one state, I got you. Let's see, you're up here in Illinois. So this is for the Chicago people. So if anybody's in Chicago watching this, here you go. So this is your forecast here, or this is your risk probability, okay? So you have yourself a level 3 out of 5 severe weather threat today. That's an enhanced risk, a level 3 threat, which is a decent risk for severe weather. You have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping, okay? Now, in terms of damaging wind gusts, we have ourselves a 30% chance of seeing damaging winds here. Like we mentioned, 30% chance of seeing damaging winds 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given we're in that significant risk, which is a 30% chance probability. And lastly, for hail, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail, given we are at a significant risk being 2 inches in diameter and greater. Okay, so all hazards on the concern or are a concern today. So please be weather aware out there, okay? Okay, Blue 4, got you. Let's see here. Take a look at your area. You're up here in Illinois. Okay, so yeah, Chicago. So that applies for you too, my friend. All right, Day wants me to take a look here at, let's see here. Tennessee, gotcha. Okay, so Day, I think actually you're in... I think you're in the high risk today. Let me double check on that real quickly. Yep. So you're in the high risk today, my friend. That's a level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat. That's like top of the line risk for today. So that does give you a 30% chance probability here for. Let's see here. That does give you a 30% chance probability here for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius, around you, there's a 30% chance probability of a tornado dropping. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts. In this case, potential for significant damaging winds for wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. So, that's a pretty big risk overall. Okay. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to scroll down, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and go under Leah's super chat. Like I said, I hate to do that, but I have to keep up with the chat too, okay? All right. Can I check on Noble County, Indiana? Yeah, let's see what we got going on out here. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys, if I accidentally keep going over you. It's not intentional. I hope you know that. It's just, like I said, there's a lot of people for me to get to. It's really hard for one guy like me to go over everybody here. I mean, I'm doing hundreds and hundreds of people. It's hard for me to do everybody, okay? But I am trying. I'm trying my hardest because I want everybody to be weather aware. I just hope you guys can understand that, okay? Okay, so Boston, you're in a level 2 threat today. That gives you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening. We're not expecting significant tornadoes today, which is definitely some good news. So tornadoes would likely be there for damaging wind gusts here ranging between 60, maybe at worst case scenario, upwards to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts within the storm. 15% chance for that within 25 miles of you. And then lastly, regarding our hail threat here, we do actually have ourselves a let's see here, a 15% chance out there probability for seeing hail. Actually, let's see here. For hail, we're actually seeing potential for 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall with that. So once again, everybody, y'all just keep an eye out there for that. Okay. I don't know why my internet seemed like it went down for a minute. Alrighty. Let's see. Maddie wants me to take a look at Franklin, Kentucky. Gotcha. Let's see here. Up here in Franklin, we are in I believe we're in that level 4 threat. Right on the edge of it. So we're actually in an enhanced risk, level 3 threat. So that gives us a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping overall. There is a potential for significant tornadoes, given the fact that you are in that hatch risk area, potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance for that, potential 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, and a 30% chance out there for hail, 2 inches in diameter and larger. Okay. Tornado warning for Tulsa, is there? Oh, yeah, actually just north of Tulsa. For Owasso, I think it's awesome. I'm not familiar with that area. Let's take a look at this, guys. We're gonna take a moment here, real quickly. See what we got going on here. So this is out by Claremore, Owasso, I think it is, towards Valley Park. This is confirmed too. Shoot. Let's see here, Owasso. I think that's how you say that. Yeah, so this was confirmed here. Looks like it's it's really a straight line wind producer too, more than likely. Let me hop to CC here, correlation coefficient. See if we have any. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is. So that right there, that's a debris signature. Let's see. Dang, dude. So the latest scans looks like that could just be this fallout from previous scans, but still, we have a tornado warning in effect here in northeastern Oklahoma, out by Owasso. I think that's how you pronounce that. That's out there by Limestone, in Keatonville, Valley Park, out there by Claremore. Let's see here, I have no idea how you say that one. Sequoia. And let's see, Bushy Head, that's an interesting one, and Heisel. So heads up to you guys in that region there. This is just to the northeast of Tulsa. Confirmed tornado out there. All right, let's see here. Zolo, I got you, my friend. Let's go ahead and take a look at your area here real quickly. We're going to hop back into this, but yeah, I want to mention that for you guys. Okay, so Zolo, you, my friend, are in that level 3. So that puts you in a, let's see here. I'm just gonna keep up with chat, guys. I'm just gonna let it scroll, and then however I see, I'll go through. Okay. So we have a 10% chance for tornadoes here. That is a a 10% chance of a tornado happening within a 25-mile radius around you. There is a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here. 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then of course we have ourselves a 30% chance out there for hail ranging 2 inches in diameter and greater overall. So that is that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Miss Aries wants me to take a look here at a zip code. Gotcha. So thank you for your dedication. Of course. Yeah, like I said, I'm here for you guys. I care about y'all. All right, let's see. You, my friend, are in... okay, you're actually not too far from Columbus area. So you're in a level 3 severe weather threat. So that's an enhanced risk. You got a 10% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. There is that significant potential, okay? So like we mentioned here, this is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater, given that we're in that threat. Now, we do have a 30% chance out there for damaging winds, which gives us potential for damaging wind gusts 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then, of course, lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% hail risk for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall, okay? So that is that. All right, let's see. Hopi, is that your same name? For Nicholsville, Kentucky, please. Sorry you're so swamped. Yep. Yeah, no, of course, no problem. I know, like I said, guys, I wish I could get to everybody, and I'm trying my hardest to, but just please know that there's hundreds and hundreds of people watching this, and, hundreds and hundreds of people I got to go to, so, I'm trying my hardest, guys. I really am. It's just, it's rough on me, too. It is rough on me, too, but like I mentioned, I'm really happy to do it, though. I'm glad to be here. Okay, so you, my friend, you are out here... in a 10% chance for tornadoes, so within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado happening, okay? Given the fact that you're in that significant threat, there is the potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater, okay? In terms of damaging wind gusts, in terms of significant winds, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging winds, perhaps being... like we mentioned, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance for hail for 1 to 2 inches in diameter being possible. So that's that. All right, Brandy, I got you, my friend. Let's see here. I'm going to take a look here. Yeah, so I'm just going to keep up with the flow of the chat, guys, at this point. So please don't spam either because, give other people a chance, okay? Okay, so we are in... let's see here. This is out there by the Dayton, Ohio area. So you're in a level 3 severe weather threat. So that gives you a 10% chance for tornadoes, potential for significant tornadoes EF2 or greater. There's a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater within a 25-mile radius around you. And in terms of hail, we have a 15% chance for hail ranging between 2 inches in diameter or greater since you're in that significant risk overall. Okay. Amber wants me to take a look at the zip code. Gotcha. So here, Amber, you're in Frankfort, Kentucky. Gotcha. So you, let's see here. We are in a level 3 out of 5 severe weather threat. Okay, so we do have ourselves a 10% chance, 10% chance for tornadoes. So same thing for you as well. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Like I said, 10% chance of a tornado dropping, and we do have that significant concern, so there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. Now, in terms of damaging winds, 30% chance for damaging wind gusts within a 25-mile radius around you for potential damaging winds, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. Okay, and then lastly, hail threat, we do also have a 30% chance for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. Okay, Blue 4. I think we already did your zip code, man, but I'll pull it up again here in case you missed it here. Let's see. So you are, once this loads here. Also, y'all, my internet is going in and out, so if it does cut for a little bit, that's why. Okay, so Blue, you're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning here for the potential of 60 mile per hour wind gusts and gusts, so gusts up to 60 miles an hour, and hail, up to penny size overall. We do have a tornado possible tag out there. So keep an eye out there for that. Looking back at your warning, honestly, it looks like we are just outside of that. So honestly, you're pretty good. I'd still stay indoors though. Away from windows, given that. But let's see here. Robert, let's take a look at this. All right, see Robert, what you're dealing with here. Let's see here. Easily Bash, thank you so much, dude. With the $5 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Y'all give Easily a big thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That's really, really sweet of you. You did not have to do that, my friend. Okay, so you are in you're in that high risk, my friend. So you do have a 30% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 30% chance of a tornado happening. That does give us 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that, significant risk. In terms of hail, we have a 30% chance out there for hail as well, being 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. Okay, so that is that. Catherine says, Andrew, you're rocking this. Thank you. I'm trying, man. Let's see here. Brandy says, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, once again, Easily, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kermit wants me to take a look here at a zip code. Gotcha. Let's see here. You, my friend, you're up here in Indiana.
I'm both your friend.
Why is my... Did y'all hear that? My phone thought I said Siri. It Okay. Anyways, Kermit, you, my friend, you're actually in that, they're in a 30% risk out there for hail. Potential hail 2 inches in diameter and greater. You got yourself a 30% chance for damaging winds, 70 to, being possible, 30% chance. And then lastly, in regarding to tornadic activity here, you do have yourself a 15% chance probability here for tornadoes, being EF2 or greater. So that's that. So please be careful. All right, Chance wants me to take a look here at a zip code. I got you. I'll pull this up real quickly. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Okay, so you're up here in Missouri, up by Springfield area. So you have a 5% chance for tornadoes. You have yourself a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here. So potential for gusty winds, between 60 to upwards of 70 mile per hour wind gusts within a 25-mile radius of you. It's a 15% chance, sorry. And in terms of hail, we do have a 15% chance for significant hail potential, 2 inches in diameter and larger. Catherine, coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying happy birthday. How does the zip code look? Yep, no problem. Thank you so much, Catherine. You did not have to do that. Hoppy or Hoppy says, happy birthday. You're amazing for all that you do. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But Catherine, let me see what's going on out here for you, my friend. So you're up in Alabama. Okay, so here's the verdict. So you are in a level 1 severe weather threat for later this evening, okay? So that gives us a 2% chance for tornadoes, okay? 2% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius of your location. That is a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 upwards to 70 mile an hour winds, in general, and then no hail threat. So relatively low in threat, my friend. All right, Leslie, I got you. Let's see here. We're up in Oklahoma. Whew. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying, man. It's rough. See, we're about to hit 3 hours, too. All right, so we have a 5% chance for tornadoes out here. We have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging 60 upwards to 70 mile an hour winds. And in terms of hail, we have a 15% chance for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. Okay. All right, let's see here. Aaron wants me to take a look here at Princeton, Kentucky. Gotcha. Okay, you're out here. Actually, I believe you might be in the high risk. Yeah, this area of Kentucky. Yep, so you're in the high risk level 5 severe weather threat, my friend. So, Aaron, you need to be weather aware, okay? We do have ourselves a 30% chance probability of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. That is a 30% chance. That's a pretty decent chance. So please be careful, okay? So there is potential for, like I said, there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater overall. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 30% chance for hail 2 inches in diameter and greater. So that is that. Brandy says, please be patient with him. He's the only weather channel that takes zip codes from viewers, and it's awesome. I try to do my best, man. I try to do my best. Like I said, there's also hundreds of people here, and I can't get to everybody as much as I try to. It's just literally impossible to get to everybody. But I'm trying, man. If I could, I definitely would. Whew, okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Crystal says, I've been here a while and being overlooked. I'm out. I ain't donating to get weather. That's your choice. You got to realize I'm also one person doing everybody's forecast, hundreds and hundreds of people, trying my absolute hardest to get to every comment. I can do one zip code per every 10 zip codes people post. So please don't come in here being negative like that. I'm trying my absolute hardest to get everybody weather aware. So don't blame me for that, okay? Seriously, I'm doing whatever I can to help y'all out. So, and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not. I'm just saying, please show some decency, okay? Jennifer, thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate it. Saying happy birthday, Andrew. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate it, Jennifer, and you're very, very welcome. Like I said, I'm here for you. Like I said, it's just hard, man. It's hard to do everybody, you know? But Jennifer, thank you for the 20. Y'all in chat, please give Jennifer a big thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. All right. Reese wants me to take a look at a zip code. Got you saying, what time should I be worried? Let's see here. You're up in Ohio. Got you, my friend. So you. All right. So we have ourselves. Give it a second. Okay. So we have an enhanced risk, level 3 severe weather threat for today. So that does give us a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance for tornadoes. So we're not in that significant threat, which is definitely good, but definitely keep an eye on it. So in regarding to damaging winds, we have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater, given we're in that hatch risk area. And then, of course, we have ourselves a 15% chance probability for hail here, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So one state, if you're going to spam your zip code, dude, I ain't going to get to it, man. It's very rude to other people. Caden, thank you so much, dude. Tropical Storm Team for 31 months. Dude, wow. Caden, thank you so much, dude. Saying stay safe, everyone in the severe storms today. I appreciate it. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that as well, your comment. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. Ellen says, what about zip code? Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Ellen, I got you. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, so you're in Arkansas. All right, so you're up in north central Arkansas. All right, so we have ourselves a enhanced risk, a level 3 severe weather threat. So that puts you in a 10% chance overall. So we have ourselves a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of having a tornado, in which we do have that significant threat. So there is potential for EF2 tornadoes or greater, given that. So in regarding to damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability of having damaging wind gusts. Considering we're in that significant risk here, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging winds. See, in this case, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that significant hatch risk area. So that's potential for strong winds. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So that's that. All right, let's see here. All right, Karen wants me to take a look here at a zip code in Ohio. Gotcha. Let's see here. Once again, everybody, thank you all so much for the people who understand that I can't get to everybody as much as I try to. If I could, I really would. If I could do everybody at once, I would, but I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying the best I can. So, Karen, for you, you're in a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado happening. Now, given that you're in that hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes, EF2 or greater, so that is possible. And then, of course, lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here. Like I mentioned, for damaging wind gusts here, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, okay? And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail. Talking hail potential between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Carly says, what about Joplin, Missouri? Okay. So, up in Joplin, yeah, y'all are actually about to get that line of storms here, so just heads up to you guys. Let's see here. All right, so we do have ourselves a 2% chance for tornadoes. Let's see here. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance of a tornado happening. let's see here. We have ourselves a, let's see here, 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here. So we are talking potential here of, damaging winds 60, maybe upwards to 70 miles an hour, given that we're in that risk. We're not in a significant risk, though, but we are in the, the general wind risk between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance for hail, ranging between, in this case, like we mentioned, 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. Let's see here. Logan, gotcha. You said you skipped me now 5 times. I haven't seen your comment, dude. I ain't literally... Okay. I want you guys to know this, okay? I am not skipping you guys intentionally, okay? So I'm literally not, like, seeing your comment and then saying, oh, I'm not going to do theirs, and then I skip them. I don't do that. I don't. I literally see whatever first one I see, and that's what I do. Anyways. Whew. Dude, I tell you, man, it's a lot of talking. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look here at Illinois. Gotcha. Let's see. All right, so you, my friend, we're up here. Oh, you're in southern Illinois. Okay, so I think we're in a moderate, if I'm not mistaken here. That puts you... No, you're actually in the high risk. Okay, so definitely keep it out there for that. So we have a level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat here. Let's see here. We do have ourselves... that gives a 30% chance probability for a tornado. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 30% chance of a tornado dropping. So that is that. And like we mentioned, there is a significant tornado risk here. So that does give potential for, tornadoes EF2 or greater. Lastly, we do have a 30% chance, like I said, this is a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here, for damaging winds 70 to 80 miles an hour and greater overall. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for hail, where we are seeing potential for hail 2 inches in diameter and greater. So that is that. Let me take a current look at the radar. We do have a tornado warning south of Kansas City area. Let's take a look at that real quickly. All right, so look at that velocity. Looks like we do have some rotation out there east of Butler towards Spruce area. So for Butler, Spruce, see Creighton, Urich, Blairstown. I think that's how you say that. South of Kansas City. Heads up to you guys, okay? This is it's a radar indicated threat here. Means that radar's picked up rotation. Let's take a look at CC just to be... so rotation's right in there. Let me go back on a previous scan and see what's going on with this. Is that right over that rotation, or is that just offset? I think that's offset. Okay. Yeah, right now it's just a radar indicated threat. We'll keep it up. White Wolf says, please stop and for a moment hydrate. Thank you for caring. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly though, that's the thing, is it doesn't look like it lines up, though. You have your velocity, tight rotation there, and then it's offset. This is probably contamination. I'm going to wait for another scan to confirm it. Weather Service still has it radar indicated, too. So, yeah, so that's that. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Random wants me to take a look at the zip code. Yep, I got you, man. Let's do that real quickly. So, yeah, I'm gonna be hopping back and forth between the two, okay? Let's see. Give that a second to load here. All right, so this is up in Ohio. All right, so you, my friend, you are in... All right, so you're in that enhanced risk. You got that severe threat level 3 out of 5, so that puts you in a 10% chance for tornadoes. So we do actually have ourselves a 10% chance for tornadoes here. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping, okay? Abby, I am so thankful you're here. Thank you. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. So there is a significant risk here, meaning that there is potential for, like I said, tornadoes EF2 or greater. We also do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here. In this case, like we mentioned, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater as well. So potential for significant winds here. And then lastly, we do have a 15% chance for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Oh my gosh, Abby, I'm so happy to see you here. All right, let's see here. What about Springfield, Missouri? Springfield. I gotcha. Let's see. I know where Springfield's at. All right, so Springfield, that puts us in a, you're in a 15% hail risk out there for potential hail ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger here. Lastly, we do have, or I should say otherwise, we do have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging 60, maybe upwards to 70 miles an hour in terms of wind gusts. And then, of course, we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes here. For tornadoes, once again, in this case, things, since we're not in that significant risk, there is a potential for tornadoes, but they would likely be on a lower scale. We're not expecting significant tornadoes here, which is good. All right, Monica, I got you. So how's it looking for this evening? All right, so thank you all for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love y'all. Like I said, I hope you know I can't get to everybody as much as I try to. All right, so you, my friend, you're in the high risk. So you're in the maximum level, severe threat level. So, with that being said, you have a 30% chance probability of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. So, that's almost a 1 in 3 shot, minus 3%. So, that is that. Regarding damaging winds, we have a 30% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts. In this case, like I said, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater could be possible, just given that we're in that risk here for significant damaging winds. And then, of course, regarding hail, we do also have a 30% chance for hail ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. Let's see here. Marcus, gotcha. Thank you, Brandy. Saying, breathe, Andrew. You're doing awesome. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so this up here in Indiana, Marcus. Okay, so you're in South Indiana. So, with that being said, you got a level 4 severe weather threat. So that puts you in a 15% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance probability of a tornado dropping. Potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater, given we're in that significant risk here overall. In terms of damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance for damaging winds, potentially 70, 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then lastly, our hail threat is a 2% chance, or 30% chance for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. So that's that. All right, so SQU11 wants me to take a look here at Oklahoma. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's see here. You are in Oklahoma. Okay, so you're in South Oklahoma. Got it. So good news is that tornado threat is still there, but that's not the good news. But the good news is that the tornado threat's lower down here. So you're actually in a 2% chance for tornadoes, which is a low-end risk. So there's a 2% chance. There's a 2% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you. So basically, only a 2% chance. Very, very low in risk. So there is potential, but it's low. Now, with that being said, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. Potential for damaging winds, 60, mostly right around 60, maybe upwards to 70 miles an hour overall. In terms of damaging wind gusts, that's a 15% chance. Then lastly, we have ourselves a 30% chance for hail. Now, this is going to be our main concern, 30% chance for hail. Perhaps being 2 inches in diameter and larger, given we're in that significant risk there. Leah. Hey, you never know. All right, let's see here. Mega wants me to take a look at the zip code. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and first of all, let me take a look back at that tornado here. Still radar indicated from Weather Service here. That does look like a debris signature, though. Yeah, that definitely is safe to say. It looks like it is on the ground here. Yep, so there you go. There's your debris signature. So that's heading right towards Johnstown, Missouri. Heads up to Johnstown, Missouri. This warning does also include Piper, New Piper, Maysburg, Ballard, Germantown, Delmar, Lucas, Urich, Hartwell, Marine, I think it is, Crichton, Blairsville, Quick City, Dayton, Aaron. Heads up to y'all. Heads up to y'all. So that's that. Whose zip code did I have? This is up in Ohio. Gotcha. Okay, so you up here are in a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado dropping. Overall, in which, like we mentioned, there is potential for significant tornadoes, EF2 or greater. Now, damaging wind gusts, we have a 30% chance for damaging winds here. 70, 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that hatch risk. So within 25 miles around you, there is a 30% chance for that happening. Now, lastly, in regarding to hail, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Leah, coming up the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Say it. Andrew needs a team who's with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, if y'all want to apply for moderator, y'all can join our Discord. It's in the description. I have that there. So if y'all will be interested in joining our Discord and everything like that, it's in the description below. Okay. All right, Kennedy, I got you, my friend. Let's look up at Michigan. So yeah, this thread actually does include a bit of Michigan too. Especially South Michigan where you're at, it's the greatest concern of the state. Okay, so today you are in an enhanced risk. So you do have that severe threat level 3 out of 5. So that does put you in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance for tornadoes. Let's see here. That gives us a 30% chance for significant wind gusts, once again, 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. Then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail, between 1 and 2 inches in diameter. Amber, once we take a look at the zip code, saying please, thank you for all you do. You're very welcome. No problem, Amber. Let's see here. Let me see. Okay, so you're up here in Missouri. Okay, so you are in. So yeah, we gotta watch out for that line a little bit here. Okay, so you do have yourself a let's see, a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and greater. Let's see, a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 5% chance out there for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance, of a tornado occurring. So within 25 miles around you, 5% chance of a tornado occurring. Damaging winds 15 once again, and 15 hail threat 2 inches in diameter and larger. Kate, coming in with the €2, I think that is. I appreciate it. Is that euros or pounds? I'm not familiar with currencies very well. Thank you so much, Kate. Appreciate it. Say, yep, let's make this birthday a good one. Thank you, Kate. Let's see here. Catherine coming in with a 20, dude. Ain't no way. Catherine, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Guys in chat, please, everybody, please give Catherine a big thank you. That is really, 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 really sweet of you. Catherine, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is really, really sweet of you. You definitely did not have to do that. All right. Let's see here. Sarah wants me to check on Northern Illinois. I got you. So heads up to my Northern Illinois folks out here. Let's see here. So we have ourselves. Okay, so it depends where you're at, but we'll use Chicago for an example. Okay, so we have ourselves a level 3 threat out here. Tornado probability for Northern Illinois is just 5% for pretty much everybody here. Up in Northern Illinois anyways. So within a 25-mile radius of your location up in Northern Illinois, there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening, which, that's the threat there for tornadoes. We're not expecting significant tornadoes either up in Northern Illinois. That's more further south. With that being said, though, damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging winds between 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail 2 inches in diameter and greater overall. SQU11, thank you so much, dude, for the $1 super chat. I appreciate it. Please give SQU a big thank you in the chat. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you guys seriously so much for all the support. Y'all definitely don't have to do that. Any risk in North Alabama today? Northwest Alabama. Later this evening. For North Alabama, I guess. Yeah, we do have a severe weather threat today. The further northwest you go in Alabama, the greater the tornado threat. So, depends. Huntsville's in the 2%, Florence in the 5%, Waterloo's in the 10% for tornadoes. Damaging winds. So, yeah, the further northwest you go, greater the probability overall. So you can see, for Northern Alabama, we do have that marginal, that level 1 threat out there. Level 2 across the yellow, level 3 across the orange here. All right. Devin wants me to take a look at the zip code saying happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. You're up in Arkansas, my friend. Okay, so you're actually right on the edge. You are right on the edge of that high risk here. We have a moderate, so you are in. So you have a 15% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. So within 25-mile radius around you, there's a 15% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, given that we are in that hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. So keep that in mind. So strong tornadic activity will be possible. Damaging winds. We have a 30% chance out here for damaging wind gusts. Potential for those winds being 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater. And then lastly, also 30% chance out there for hail ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it, man, for the happy birthday wishes. That goes to all of you. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. What about Columbus? Columbus. I don't need a zip code to look at that. I know where Columbus is very well. Okay, so you... All right, so this is so heads up to my Columbus folks. This is for all of you guys out here. We have a level 3 enhanced risk out here. See, here's the thing, man. East Columbus has that 5% chance for tornadoes, which gives you potential. So within a 25-mile radius of East Columbus, 5% chance. West Columbus, on the other hand, has a 10% chance for significant tornadoes potential. So it depends. If you're East Columbus, 5% chance for tornadoes. If you're West Columbus, 10% significant chance for EF2 or greater potential. It's the same for most of Columbus for damaging winds. We have a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts here. We're talking, damaging winds, straight line winds of 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater out there. And then our hail threat, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, essentially. So that's that. Can I check on Fort Worth, please? Yeah, let's look real quickly. So yeah, heads up to so for my Fort Worth, Dallas, or for my Dallas Fort Worth people. So we have ourselves a 30% chance out there for damaging hail, potentially 2 inches in diameter and larger. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts. Mostly between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour overall. And then lastly, tornado-wise, Fort Worth, it changes a little bit, but between 2 to 5% chance for tornadoes out there. Let's see here. Good morning, Lloyd. Hope you're doing good. All right, Cameron, I got you. Let's see here. Trinity says, thanks or just subscribe. Could I look at the time frame for Bloomington? Yeah, I got you. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right, let's look at this area here. It's up in Kansas City. Okay, so this area is good, actually. Yeah, past Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City's threat's pretty much over with. Can I look into the time frame for Bloomington? Bloomington, was that Illinois or Indiana? Bloomington, Indiana, sorry. Okay. So let me take a quick little peek at the HRRR. This will just kind of give us a rough time frame of when we can expect these storms. Now, don't take this approximate because, models ain't perfect. They're never going to be perfect. Or at least not for a long time. Okay, so I know you're in Central Time, I believe. So that puts you... Okay, so it's not going to be until this evening. HRRR suggests between 7... anywhere from 7 to 10 p.m. is kind of when I'd expect those storms overall. Debbie, coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Said happy busy birthday. That is an understatement. Thank you so much, Debbie, for the 10. Say happy busy birthday to you. What is zip code Columbia, Missouri looking like today? I got you. Thank you so much for that, Debbie. That is very, very sweet of you. You do not have to do that. Like I mentioned, none of you all have to donate, but I am super, super thankful for the ones who do. So thank you. Also, I'm so sorry. I missed a Cash App donation from Amy Lynn for the $10 for happy birthday. Thank you so much, Amy. I had my phone upside down. I didn't see your thing. Debbie, I got you, my friend. Thank you also for the 10. But also, yeah, Amy Lee, thank you. Y'all in chat, please give them both a thank you. Okay, so Debbie, you, my friend, let's see. So your risk for today, you have a slight risk, a level 2 severe weather threat here overall, okay? That gives you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening, okay? In terms of damaging winds, we have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to upwards of 70 miles an hour overall. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail, 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So that is that. Hold Hold on, real quickly. Let me pull up this this radar real quick. Let's take a quick peek at those tornado warnings again. Real quick. So we have 2 tornado warnings. Okay, we have one up here by Urich, Crichton. It is now observed out by Blairsville. Yeah, we did see that CC drop earlier. I don't see any fresh debris on CC right now. Definitely. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if they extend that. But heads up towards Leeton, Missouri. Now, you guys are not in a warning yet, but I would just give a heads up to you. I'll call Hound area too. Let's see here. Cal coming in with a 20, dude. No way, man. Cal coming in with a $20 super chat, dude. Thank you so much. Saying, can I check out Clarksville, Tennessee for today/tonight? Likelihood of tornado. Thanks for all you do. Of course, man. That's the least I could do. Thank you for the 20, dude. Y'all in chat, give him a thank you. Let's see, Clarksville. Okay. So this area of Tennessee is in a pretty decent risk today. You're in a moderate. You're in a level 4 out of 5 severe weather threat. So that gives you a 15% chance probability of seeing a tornado. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance of a tornado dropping in your area. Now, given that it is a hatch risk, there is potential for tornadoes being EF2 or greater. Okay. In terms of damaging winds, we also have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here overall. Potential 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that hatch risk or that significant risk. Then lastly, also a 30% chance out there for hail too. Let's see here, in which we could be seeing, hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. That is, so kind of a decent threat for everything, my friend. So Cal, please be careful, dude. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to let me know, or don't hesitate to ask. I'll be greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you, dude, so much for the support. Okay. All right, what about Fort Wayne, Indiana? Let's see here. Fort Wayne. I think I know where Fort Wayne is. Okay, there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning just southwest of Fort Wayne for quarter hail. Let's take a quick peek at that real quickly. It's just a bunch of multi-cellular thunderstorm activity here. Okay, so given your risk today, you do have a 10% significant risk for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 10% chance of a tornado dropping here. 30% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that significant risk. Matter of fact, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for you, hockey. And regarding to hail, we have a 15% chance for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. But yeah, you're in a warning. Damaging winds isn't a concern. Your only concern in that warning is going to be hail. What I want you to do, go indoors if you're not already, which you probably are. Go indoors and stay away from windows. Okay? So go indoors, stay away from windows. That way you can, be shielded from the nature outside. Even though it's only a hail threat. It's only a low end hail threat. So, don't worry about it. Just go inside, stay away from windows, and you should be relatively good. Let's see here. Nana says, happy birthday from Indiana. Thank you. Just found your channel. Well, good to have you here, Nana. Appreciate you subscribing. Okay. I could really use a break, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. We've been doing this for 3.5 hours. I am winded, too. All right, Ninja. Gotcha. So you're up here in southeastern Michigan. Okay, so that puts you in a level 3 severe weather threat. So you got yourself a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. There is a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts between 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging, 1 to 2 inches in diameter, since we're outside of that significant risk. Gage coming in with a $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much, Gage. Saying, if possible, can I look at Warrenburg, Missouri, north of Leeton? Thank you so much. No problem, dude. Thank you, Gage. I really appreciate that, man. Let's see here. So there's actually a tornado warning just to your south here. Warrensburg, you're just out of it. To be quite fair, Warrensburg itself looks okay. I mean, yeah, that severe, that tornadic storm to your south will just pass to your south, given its motion. We're moving this direction here. So you being up here, you're good. You're going to get a little bit of moderate precipitation and whatnot. So honestly, I mean, this is your main concern. Once this line of storms is done, or once it goes through, your severe threat's done. It doesn't look very concerning for your area, to be quite honest with you. However, south of you does, because, yeah, south of you, ooh, yeah. All right, heads up towards Harvey, Huntingdale, Petersburg, Missouri, Leeton, Calhoun. Yeah, heads up to all of y'all. Because we have a tornado warning in effect here. This is still radar indicated from Weather Service, so that's that. All right, Mike, coming in with the $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Saying, please, let's see, car broke down. Have to take a motorcycle. Hail. Let's see here, my friend. Thank you so much, dude, for the 2. I appreciate it. Very, very sweet of you. Okay. Yeah, so there is going to be potential for all hazards here. So you have a 5% chance of having a tornado. So within a 25-mile radius of you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. The good news is we're not expecting significant tornadic activity today. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, ranging between 60, at worst case scenario, upwards to 70 miles an hour overall. And then lastly, hail, which you're wondering, we do have a 15% chance out there for hail. We're talking potential 2 or more inches, essentially, in diameter being possible overall. So that is that. Shadow says, "Take your break." I know I need to, but I don't want to leave y'all. I care about y'all. I just want to keep going. I wish I could do everybody's at once. Looks like tornadic activity is starting to increase, though. Here, I'm going to take a minute from zip codes for just 1 second. Let's look at this warning here. Ooh. Heads up towards Nevada, Missouri. This is West Missouri. You guys are in a tornado warning. Heads up. Y'all be in your shelter, okay? We have a warning for Richards, Nevada, Mountainville, and Milo. We got some rotation here just northwest of Brona. I think it is. Let me see. Take a look at correlation coefficient. I don't see any debris signature, which is a good sign. But, yeah, just be in your shelter, guys. Nevada, Richards, Moundsville, Brona, and Milo, Missouri. Let's see here. Can I check on Joplin, Missouri? Yeah, I got you. So Joplin, so heads up to you guys. We do have that line of storms coming right towards Joplin here. So to the southwest of Joplin, out there this is, I believe, in Oklahoma. Yeah, so for Miami and Commerce, we have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for 60-mile-an-hour winds. So for Joplin, given where you guys are, let's see here. Obviously, heads up to you guys because we do have that line of storms coming through. I would go indoors, stay away from windows regardless, with lightning and everything like that being a concern. There will likely be some strong winds on this. As of now, you're not in a warning, but you are in that risk. So once this line of storms passes through, your threat for severe weather will pretty much be over with at this point because we start building instability. We start building in that stable air mass into the region. But, yeah, once this line is through, then, yeah, you should be good. Let's see, at least get some water and snacks, man. You got to take care of yourself, too. I know. It is a lot, dude. Zip codes for 3.5 hours, just like constantly, one after another. It's rough. Yeah, there's like little to no breaks in between talking either. I'm trying. Cat Loaf, thank you for joining Tropical Storm Team. Appreciate it. I'm going to have no voice by the end of the day. All right, Biblical, I got you. Let's see. You're up in Illinois. South of Chicago here. All right, so we got a level 3 enhanced risk here. That gives us a 5% chance. Let's see here. Yeah, so this gives us a 5% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around us. That gives us a, let's see here, 30% chance of having damaging wind, or 30% chance of having damaging wind gusts 70 to 80 miles an hour or greater in general. So there is potential for significant winds out here too overall. So we are talking big wind gusts out here. Then lastly, we are talking hail. We have a 15% chance out there for significant hail, 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. Cat Loaf, gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Cat Loaf. Appreciate it. Saying thank you for what you do. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Big thank you goes to Cat Loaf. Let's see here. AIM says area of most concern. I'm in a moderate, but the high risk is 4 counties over. But when I look at the line of thunderstorms on pivotal weather curves around me, if you're in a moderate, you definitely need to be weather aware because I mean, no matter where you're at in a moderate, there's a threat for all hazards. Michelle coming in with a $10 Cash App donation, saying happy birthday to you, Michelle. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Y'all in chat, please give Michelle a big thank you for the $10. Y'all are awesome. Thank you all so much for the people who do support us. I can never thank y'all enough. Just please note, you guys don't have to donate. You guys don't have to do this. You guys don't have to do that. The main thing here is just keeping you guys weather aware. We're here for you. But thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. But yeah, give him a big thank you in the chat. All right, Angie. Got you, my friend. Let's see. You're up here in Missouri. All right, Angie, I got you. So you're still a couple of hours away from that line hitting you, but you do have a level 2 severe weather threat today. So that gives you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance overall of a tornado dropping. That gives us a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts between 60 upwards, at worst case scenario, 70 miles an hour. And in terms of hail, we are talking hail between, hail 2 inches in diameter or greater. That's a 15% chance overall. So, how is Central Indiana faring today? So no access to most of my resource. So Central Indiana, out there by Indianapolis, we have a level 3 and level 4 threat. Southern Indiana has a level 4 moderate today. So Central Indiana, we have a let's see here. That's a 10% chance for significant tornadoes, EF2 or greater potential. South of that, so in the red here, that is a 15% chance for tornadoes. We're talking, once again, EF2 or greater. So, with that being said, tornadoes, all hazards really will be a big concern. The entire state of Indiana is in a 30% significant wind threat for damaging winds, 70, 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then lastly, we do have a 30% chance for hail out there, 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, let's see here. ADHD and D says, I've been in enhanced risk, Northern Kentucky. I have 5 kids. Might spend the night with friends. Good. I'm glad to see you're prepping for it. All right, Ben, I got you. Let's see here. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. All right, so let's see here. All right, so Ben, you, my friend. So this is for my folks out by St. Louis. Bit of a heads up for you guys. So tornado-wise, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening. In terms of damaging winds, we have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between, so given you're in that significant risk, it's between 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts overall. And then, of course, we do have that significant hail threat for potential hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. Happy birthday. Thank you. What application or website do I use? So this is Radar Omega. Radar Omega. I'm not an affiliate or any sponsor. I don't do sponsorships on this channel because money's not my main priority. I know a lot of channels love to do sponsorships just because they want more money, but I'm not like that. Oops. Yeah, but I'm not going to do any of those. Let me switch back to our main scene here. You gotta know why I did that. Is today going to be bad? It has potential to be a really bad day, yes. Given that we're in a high-risk level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat today. Today's a big day, my friends. We got to be really, really weather aware. What is your most concern for tornadoes? So, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for tornadoes across extreme western Kentucky, very tip of southern Illinois, southeastern Arkansas, western Tennessee. So this pink area, that's our 30% risk area for tornadoes. That's a very big risk for tornadic activity. So those areas out there have really got to be weather aware. No problem, Chance. All right, Holden, I got you. All right, so you're east of St. Louis. So that gives you a 10%. Okay, so you have a 10% chance for tornadoes. Within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of tornadoes. Potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance. A 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts. 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that significant threat. And in terms of hail, we do have a 30% chance out there for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. What I think the most likely is for all of them, where I showed you, yeah, the greatest potential for tornadoes today is in that pink area, which is our high risk area for tornadoes EF2 and greater potential as well. Yeah, so if you guys are in the yellow, the red, or the pink, these are our significant risk areas we're watching. So if you're in any of these areas here, there is potential for significant tornadic activity. Being in the yellow, 15% chance probability. 10% chance. 10% chance for tornadoes across the yellow, 15 across the red, and then 30 across the pink. So, yeah, there's a pretty big risk out there. And this is the greatest risk area. And this does include areas like Paducah in that 30% tornado risk, which, we're going to have pretty good potential today for a lot of tornadoes, unfortunately. All right, let me hop back to these current tornado warnings here real quickly. Yeah, the Nevada one's observed. Do we have a closer radar? Springfield might be our best option here. Let's take a quick moment. Yeah, Nevada. Yeah, everybody in Nevada, please be in your shelter now, okay? We have a tornado. Oh, yeah, that's on the ground. That's on the ground. All right, so Nevada, Missouri, y'all, in your shelters now. Same thing for Walker, Harwood, Shell City, I think it is, Appleton City, and Metz. Heads up to y'all. But yeah, the Bob here, or cross-section mode whenever this decides it wants to load. Here, sometimes I gotta kind of nudge it here. Here we go. It's loading now. Oh yeah! Wow, that tightened up right over Nevada. Not the state, y'all. Oh, buddy. There's that debris signature there. Just shy of 10,000 on that on the first scans. Are they putting a PDS on that one? They did not. Yeah. Y'all be in your shelters. This one is confirmed. Once again, this is going right over Nevada, Missouri, including Walker, Harwood, Shell City, and Appleton City. You guys are now in that warning there. Let's see here. Can I check where tornadoes are actually at? Yeah, so that's kind of what we're looking at now. This is velocity. This is showing our rotation here. Then looking at CC, our correlation coefficient. This is our debris detection, and it does look like we are having some debris being detected out here in eastern Nevada City, Missouri, southwest Missouri. Let's see. How about Grand Rapids, Michigan? Let's take a look at that real quickly. All right, so you have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. Now, you're kind of seeing a bunch of moderate precipitation right now. In terms of your wind threat, you do have a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts, potentially 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then regarding to hail, we do have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Did I say that? Wait, hold on. Did I say the wind wrong? 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 miles an hour in terms of wind gusts, or greater potentially. And of course, hail. I think I said that wrong, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't gotten hardly any sleep. At some point here in a little bit, I'm going to head off here, and then I'm going to stream tonight to do nighttime coverage into later tomorrow. Because, yeah, I've been up all day, all night, so I'm tired. I'm tired, man. All right. Please do Richmond, Indiana. Yep, I got you. Let's see what's going on out here. Yeah, Indiana does have a decent risk today. Okay, so you got a 30% chance probability for hail being 2 inches in diameter and greater within a 25-mile radius around you. There's also a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, or greater potentially. And then tornado probability, we have a 10% chance of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you, in which some could be strong, potentially EF2 or greater. Bebe says, how does my house at New Orleans in these risk areas? So New Orleans is not in the risk today. Yeah, New Orleans is not even having a threat. I think it's the second time I dropped my phone today. New Orleans does not have a risk today. You're good. All right, Deborah, gotcha. See here, Deborah. You pull up your location. You're in Missouri. Okay, so you're still a little ways away from the line here, you can see. So you're over here. So for you, my friend, so given the risk, we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within that radius of you. 15% chance out there for some damaging wind gusts, mostly between 60 to 70 miles an hour in terms of wind gusts. And then we have a 15% significant risk for hail, perhaps 2 inches in diameter and larger. Let's see. Otto says North Central Ohio along the coastline, Northwest. I'm asking myself for my grandparents so I can help keep them weather aware. Yeah. So all of Ohio is in the risk today. So that applies for everybody in Ohio. We do have a risk. The greatest threat for severe weather in Ohio today will be central western state. You can see we have that level 2, a lot of eastern state. So you said along the coastline, northwest. That probably puts them in this area here, which is a 5% chance for tornadoes. That puts us in a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, perhaps 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that hatch risk there. And then lastly, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, which is not non-significant. So hail between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. No problem, baby. Leo says, great show. Keep up the amazing work. Stay safe, my friends. God bless from Lovelacefield, Kentucky. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. Can I get an update for Winchester, Kentucky? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, so you're east of Lexington. So that puts you in a 15% chance probability for hail. Yep, so you got a 15% chance probability for hail being 1 to 2 inches in diameter, considering you're outside of that significant risk, which was 2 inches of diameter and greater, so 1 to 2. Damaging winds, though, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we have that hatch risk for damaging winds, a 30% chance of occurring within 25-mile radius of you. Then lastly, you are in that 10% significant tornado risk here, potential for significant tornadic activity, EF2 or greater, 10% chance within 25-mile radius around you. All right, Dustin, I got you, my friend, up here in Missouri. Let's see here, it's outside of El Dorado Springs in Nevada. Gotcha. Yeah, Nevada, Missouri just got hit by a tornado. Okay, so yeah, you, Dustin, you were right on the edge of that tornado warning. I'm going to... See, you very well could be north of this, and you could be in that polygon. So I'm going to, just for your safety, I would tell you to be in your shelter, because you're right on the edge of that tornado warning. So go to your safe spot, Dustin, for at least a little bit. This tornado is observed, too, once again. The area of Nevada, the city of Nevada, did just get hit by a tornado head-on. So I do need you to be weather aware and go to your safe spot over with, essentially. Thank you, Otto. Appreciate it. Let's see here. What about Lyons, Illinois, I think it is? Okay, so you have a 5% tornado risk here. So there is a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. We have ourselves a 30% chance probability of damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then in terms of hail, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging, let's see here. In this case, since we're in that significant risk out there, we have the potential for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. Let's see here. Jackie coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying thanks for checking on GR Michigan. You're very welcome for Grand Rapids. I appreciate the 2, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome, Tiffany. No problem. Maddie says, my phone keeps saying several severe thunderstorms likely in Indianapolis area. What should I do? Just be weather aware because there's no severe weather right now in Indianapolis currently. But later today there will likely be. All right. You're welcome, Dustin. No problem. Is Meadville, Pennsylvania going to get anything? Pennsylvania's not really in the risk today. A little bit of Western is, but let me check real quickly. Okay, yeah, so you're actually included in one of those areas there. So late this evening, there is potential for severe weather. You're in that level 1 severe weather threat. So you got a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts between 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts up to maybe 65 at worst-case scenario. And in terms of hail, 5% chance as well. All right, Cassie, I got you. So zip code, thank you very much. Or thank you so much. No problem. I got you. All right, so you are in Missouri. You're in central Missouri. Gotcha. All right, so that being said, you have yourself a level 2 severe weather threat. You're getting some storms currently severe. You have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. In terms of damaging winds, you have a 15% chance out there for damaging wind gusts to occur. You know, we're talking 15% chance of damaging wind gusts, 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts within a 25-mile radius to occur. And then lastly, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging, like I said, you know, and since we're in that significant area, 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, oh, buddy. I've done so many zip codes today, you guys. I'm gonna sleep so well. We're almost at 4 hours of coverage, dude. Oh man, you know I've been up since yesterday. I woke up since I've been doing night coverage lately, guys. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I've been waking up at what is it? Yesterday I think I woke up at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I've been up since like 7 p.m., which is like what 13 hours, 14 hours. I'm a little tired. But I'm going to cover tomorrow night too. So I'm going to go live maybe around midnight or 1 a.m. or so. So anyways, Lizzie says, thanks, man. Be safe all. Yep, of course. Thank you, Kyara. How do I say your name? I keep forgetting. Cassie says, thank you so much for letting us all know. Of course. No problem, Cassie. I got you. I got all of y'all. And once again, everybody, thank you all for the birthday wishes and for all the donations and stuff. Y'all are super sweet. I really appreciate it, you know. So thank you guys for all that. Y'all definitely don't have to donate or anything, but I really appreciate the ones who do. And, you know, you guys help keep us afloat, you know. Couldn't do this without y'all's support, and I can't say thank you more than enough. Thank you, Blue. All right, let's hop back to the radar here. So, yeah, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground still out here by Harwood, Shell City, Rockville, Hudson, Appleton City, Walker area. This is in southwest, kind of west central Missouri here. Let me hop back to velocity, high-res velocity. Maybe. If it wants to load. Then we will. There we go. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to hop to Springfield radar. Leah says, thanks, Andrew. I put an application. That's awesome. Leah, I'll be sure to take a look at it. I appreciate your support. Our winds pick up very strongly past hour here. Can you see if the storm is coming to us? And yeah, Stacy, I got you. I don't know how you say that, but I can copy and paste that in my program. It'll take me there. Okay. So those winds you're likely seeing here is not from the storms itself, but it's from the storm system. It's that strong area of low pressure that's kicking up that strong winds because of the rapid pressure change, not from the storm line itself. But you'll be getting that storm line in a little bit, okay? What does the moderate risk mean for Indianapolis? So the moderate risk, like I said, the scale for severe weather goes from a level 1 to a level 5. No matter what level you're still in an active risk for severe weather, okay? So, with that being said, with that being said, here overall, it just depends. So in the moderate risk here, the red here, this is telling us that we have a level 4. We have a level 4 out of 5 severe weather threat. Okay, so the risk is pretty high. It's pretty high up there. Level 4 out of 5. So the higher the level, the greater the potential of seeing severe weather is, as well as the greater probability. So greater probability and greater significance to the severe weather, essentially. So hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, please be weather aware. Indianapolis is not in a level 4 threat, though. I hope you know that. You're actually in an enhanced risk. So Indianapolis has a 10% tornado risk here. So 10% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius of your location in Indianapolis. Potential for significant tornadoes, EF2 or greater, given we have that hatch risk. In terms of damaging winds, a 30% chance out there for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts or greater, given we have that hatch risk as well for damaging winds. And 30% chance for hail, also a hatch risk, for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. So, Kinsley says Concord. Let me pull up Concord. Where's this? Concord, North Carolina, California, Ontario, Canada, New Hampshire. Leah says, thanks for your great coverage. Troll's going to troll, but you're doing a great job. We appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of people on here that are very ungrateful. Like I mentioned, people fail to realize I can't get to everybody. Whenever that chat was flowing like crazy, people got to realize I can't get to everybody as much as I was trying to, Hundreds and hundreds of people commenting, over and over. It's like it's hard for me to keep up. I mean, for every one zip code I do, another 10 zip codes pop up. So it's like, and then people are like, "Why'd you skip me?" It's like, I can't help it. It's not intentional. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to do what I can, Yeah. But I'm glad that I appreciate your support, and I'm glad that you see that. And there's a lot of people that didn't. Anyways, Stacy says, thank you so much. No problem, Stacy. Let's see. What's up? Hey, Andrew, it's Galaxy. Oh, what's up, dude? Haven't been here for a few years. Hope you're doing good, man. I remember you. Good to see you. Concord, North Carolina. North Carolina's not in the threat today, I don't think. Let me double check. At least not in the hail threat. No. Yeah. North Carolina's good. Central, Western Tennessee. Yeah, sorry. I really called North Carolina, Tennessee. Good job. Central Western North Carolina is good. We have a few thunderstorms being possible, given we have a general thunderstorm risk overall. So that's that. Let's see here. William says, thank you for all you do. I don't know how you say your first name. Ravine, maybe? Ravine Williams. Thank you for all you do. Is there a tornado in Nevada heading towards Warrenton, or is the tornado in Nevada heading towards Warrenton, Missouri? Let me look. Yeah, we did have a tornado go right through that area. Okay, yeah, you're still very far away from that. So, it's still going to be at least another hour or so, a couple of hours by the time that line gets you, from 1 to 2 hours or so. So you do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance that a tornado will drop in that area. Okay, so within a 25 greater, but you know how nature is. Sometimes you can get one squeezing out. But not saying it will, but 5% chance for tornadoes. In terms of damaging winds, 15% chance. In terms of hail, 15% chance. So hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter, and damaging winds 60 to upwards of 70 miles an hour in terms of wind gusts. Let's see here. Absolutely, we appreciate all what you do. Thank you so much. How's the risk for Huntsville, Alabama? Our grandson is there on campus. I'm also in Spring Hill, Tennessee. Thanks for what you do. Yeah, no problem, man. So Huntsville, Alabama. So we do have a level 1 severe weather threat today. So the threat for severe weather is pretty low out by Huntsville today. There is a 2% chance for tornadoes, though. So within a 25-mile radius around them, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping, which is very low odds. So damaging winds, potential for gusts up to 60 miles an hour. So we do have a 5% chance for that overall. Yeah, so we'll definitely keep you guys. We'll definitely have to keep you guys. Or I should say, definitely stay weather aware out there. Given that we do still have a risk for severe weather, but you're not in the big stuff. Essentially, there's a little 5% chance for hail too. Let's see here. Good to see you too. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's see. Tiffany says, just have to be patient, and if you get skipped, type it again. You're amazing. I appreciate that you do this to help people safe. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate you understanding too. Like I mentioned, just a lot of people don't understand that I'm only one guy. You know, I'm a one-man team here, and I do the best I can. Do the best I can, man. Let's see. Leah says, we do appreciate you. People react funky ways when they're scared, selfishly, sadly, lots of times. But you're doing more than any of them help people. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am. I am doing, you know, I want to help out everybody. I'm not specifically picking certain people. You know? It's like, try to get through everybody, man. Try to. But it's just literally impossible. Let's see here. Pink wants me to take a look here at Rogers, Arkansas. Yep, no problem. Got you. Let's see. You, my friend, are in. All right, so you're actually almost in that line of storms. There's a severe thunderstorm warning just to your west here for the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that line, you know, has that potential. Let's see here. We do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here. Talking 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust maximum potential, which, you know, kind of makes sense given that we have a 60 mile an hour wind gust warning to your west here. In terms of hail, 15% chance out there for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. What about Grayson County, Kentucky, says Taylor? I mean, look. If the audio cuts out, guys, just leave and rejoin the stream, and it'll fix it. That's what a lot of people say, anyways. Which is not on my end because I can see my meter now, and it looks like it's doing good. So, all right. So you, my friend, up here. So Taylor, okay. So we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for tornadoes. You know, unfortunately, your Nat Hatch risk gives potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater, unfortunately. For damaging winds, a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater within a 25-mile radius of you. And in terms of hail, we have a 30% chance probability for hail being 2 inches in diameter and greater there. Let's see here. I appreciate it, y'all. Like I said, thank you guys once again for all the birthday wishes and for all the donations and stuff. Y'all, seriously, you're amazing. I appreciate all of you. All right, so let's see. We still have that tornado warning here. Is 13 minutes left on it. Jess says, see, I'm in my RV in Robinson, Illinois. Can I talk about the timing and an estimate on when it will be the worst? Yeah, I got you, my friend. Robinson, Illinois. No problem, Taylor. I got you. I got y'all. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so Jess, you're in a 15% chance probability for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance probability of having a tornado. You are in a hatch risk for tornadoes, meaning that there is potential for tornadoes EF2 or greater. Damaging wind gusts, we have a 30% chance probability for damaging winds. In this case, since we're in a significant risk, we're talking 70 to 80 mile an hour winds or greater. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% hatch risk for hail, for potential hail, 2 inches in diameter and greater. So, yeah, 30% chance for hail, 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for tornadoes. So be weather aware, my friend. Oh yeah, you wanted to go over timing too? I got you. Got you. Let me pull up the HRRR. We'll get an estimate here on timing. What's up, Court? Good morning. Let's see here. Let me hop back. 12 Zulu is still rendering. Let me go back to 06 Zulu here. Give it a second. Here we go. Oh, yeah. It'll still be a little bit, Jess. So take this with a grain of salt but I think you're in Western, or sorry, not Western. I've been up for a long time. I'm out of it. So you're in Central Time. So that puts you anywhere from 5 to 7. Hold on a minute. Sorry. Anywhere from 4 to 7 p.m. is when I'd expect that. Okay. Let's see here. One more time, can I check on Taperville, Missouri, please? Much appreciated. Yep, no problem. I got you. Thanks, Court. That's my girl right there. Okay, so Dustin, you are good to go, man. That tornado warning is now to your north. You're just outside of it. Let me pull up radar though. Let me get a current look on this. Taylor coming in with the 5. Thank you so much, Taylor. Hold on 1 second. Let me look. Yeah, you're good, man. So you might still get a little bit of thunderstorms activity, but yeah, honestly, your main risk is over with. Heads up though to Appleton City though. We are still watching that tornado warning. Has 10 more minutes left, which is about to be expired. So, but still need you all in your shelters out there. Let's see here. Taylor, once again, thank you for the 5, saying timing for Grayson County, Kentucky as well, please. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you seriously so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let me at least copy it first. Grayson County, Kentucky. So, okay. Gotcha. So let me hop back to the model. So take this with a grain of salt. You know, don't take this specifically. That's why I'm giving you a range. But, you know, models, they ain't perfect after all. And, you know, you shouldn't take a specific time because, you know, I've seen timing be way off before. Okay, so it's still going to be a while. Since you're in Central Time, because I actually have family that lives out there by Cave City, which is not far from you at all. Let's see here. So it looks like anywhere from 9 p.m. to midnight is when you could expect that line of storms. I'm just kind of giving you a little bit of a wiggle room here for the line of storms, you know, just to kind of give it a little bit of wiggle here. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'd expect it there. Let's see, Cody says outlook for Holland, Missouri, if you have time. Of course. Got you, Cody. No problem. Let's see here. You appear. Oh, okay, so you're actually in that high risk. Whoa, did they update the risk? Whoa, hold on a minute, y'all. Hey, yo, they just updated our outlook here. That high risk goes now deep into Arkansas. Y'all see that? Hold on, did they update anything else? Nope, still got that 30% wind. Still got that 30% hail. Okay. Dang. Okay, well they did extend that risk south here. Let's see here. Jessica coming in with a $7 Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Jessica. I didn't see a note on there, but Jessica, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, my friend. Big thank you. Yep, so that's that. Anyways, Cody, I got you, my friend. Let me pull yours up real quickly. Sorry, I just got a little distracted there. Okay, so you're in the high risk. You're in that level 5 out of 5 severe weather threat here. So regarding tornadoes, you actually have a 30% chance probability of having a tornado within a 25-mile radius around you. So that's that. Now, damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts here. We're talking potential damaging winds, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that hatch risk there. 30% chance probability of it happening within a 25-mile radius of you. Now, hail. Also a 30% chance probability. Potential for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So, that is that. If I live in Memphis, where should I go? So, if you have a basement or a storm cellar at your house, stay there. If you have a nice structural integrated house, that you could shelter in the central interior portion on the lowest floor. The only area I'd say that you really need to evacuate is if you have a trailer. You know, if you have a trailer and you're not high or that moderate, even the enhanced risk, really, I mean, given that probability for severe weather, you need to go somewhere else. You need to. And now remember, not everybody in these risk areas will see severe weather, okay? A lot of people will. A lot of people will likely see severe weather, you know, collectively. But just know that not everybody will, okay? But, yeah. Maybe go try to hang out with a friend, a family member, you know, that has a nice, sturdy structure. Like, hey, I haven't talked to you in 5 years. Can I use your basement? So, I don't know. I don't know. I'd recommend it. I really would. Anyways. You're welcome, Dustin. No problem, man. Let's see. You can look at Mayfield, Kentucky. Also see a Paducah. Okay, we'll hit 2 birds with 1 stone right now. So here's Mayfield. Here's Paducah. Okay. So both Mayfield and Paducah both have a 30% chance probability of having a tornado. So within a 25-mile radius of you guys, there's a 30% chance probability of having a tornado. Okay. In terms of damaging winds, we also have a 30% chance probability of having damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given that we are in that hatch risk here. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a 30% chance here for hail, 2 inches in diameter or greater being potential, okay, or having that potential. So that is that. That is that. That is your risk overall. Let's see here. Sweet Happy LLC says, what about Sedalia, Missouri? I have no idea how you say that. But let me look. Let me look. All right, so so you're up here in central Missouri. Got it. Let me pull up the current day 1 outlook here. Okay, so you're in a level, you're in a level 2 severe weather threat for today. That gives you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. Damaging winds, we have ourselves a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts. Essentially being, in this case, since we're outside of that significant risk here, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts overall. And then hail, we have a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter here too. Okay. So you got some family in Lost Creek, Kentucky, between Hazard and Jason, Kentucky, for them on the path. Gotcha. Blue, did I already go over that? If not, if you want me to, let me know. Okay. Let's see. Missouri says, what about Jefferson City, Missouri? Let me look here. Let's see here. Michael, coming at the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Give me 1 second. Let me do this one real quickly, and then I'll do yours, okay? Thank you so much, dude. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate the 2, man. Okay, so you out here in Jefferson City, you have yourself a 15% chance probability of having hail. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 15% chance probability of having hail within that radius. In this case, there is potential for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter. We're outside of that significant risk overall. Now, damaging winds, we do have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts as well. Potential for those damaging winds ranging between 60, maybe upwards to 70 miles an hour. Now, tornadoes, we do have a 5% chance of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. Overall, we got a tornado warning in Joplin. Okay, so that's that, okay? Anyways, that is for you. All right, Michael, I got you. I live in Collins, Missouri. Will, I'll get to you in a second. Collins, Missouri. Let's see here. Pull this up for you. Oh. I don't know why this is acting up here. Okay, so for you, my friend, once again, Michael, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. You are in a slight risk here, that level 2 severe weather threat. So that severe thunderstorm activity is just to your west here. You got a 5% chance for tornadoes within a 25-mile radius around you. Let's see. The good news is that you're outside of that significant threat. So that's that. Now, in terms of damaging winds, you have a 15% chance probability of having damaging wind gusts ranging between, like I said, in this case, 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour overall. And then, of course, in regarding to hail, we have a 15% chance probability for hail ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Anyways. Let me see here overall. All right, did I see? Will, I'm in Rogers, Arkansas. It seems the storm is coming into West Arkansas right now. How's the risk looking? Let's see. I got you, Will. Okay, so you're up in northwestern Arkansas. So those warnings are just to your west here. We have a 60 mile per hour wind gust warning, or severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts just to the west of you. So your risk here has you in a 5% chance probability for tornadoes within a 25 mile radius of you. No, we're talking non-significant risk. So tornadoes, EF2 or greater, are generally not expected here. In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour at worst. And in terms of hail, we have a 15% chance here for hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Okay. Let's see here. Assassin says, can I check out Hillsdale, Michigan? I lost power for 12 hours from something. Yep, I got you. Let's see here. Go ahead and copy this real quickly. I got you, my friend. Okay, so you, Assassin, you are in the risk here for severe weather today. I believe you might even be doing the enhanced risk. Yeah, so you're in a level 3 severe weather threat today. That gives you a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. That gives you a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. In this case, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts are greater. So that's that. And, of course, our hail threat's also a 15% chance probability for hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So gusts of winds, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts are greater. And in terms of hail, potential for 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Let's see here. Can I please check on High Hill, Missouri? Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. Let's see here. Pull this up real quickly. You, my friend, are in kind of east central Missouri. Got you. So for hail, we have a 15% chance probability of having hail within a 25-mile radius around us. In terms of damaging winds, also a 15% chance probability for wind gusts potentially ranging between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour within the storm in terms of wind gusts. And then we have ourselves a 5% chance here for tornadoes within a 25-mile radius around you. For tornadic activity, like I said, just 5% chance. Now, the good news, we're outside of that significant risk, so we're not expecting significant tornadoes out here. So that is that. All right, let's hop back to Joplin, y'all. We're going to take a look at this tornado warning we have here. I'm going to bring up our radar again. When is this mess hitting Mississippi? Thank you. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up this real quickly. We do have some rotation out there by Joplin. Got a tornado warning. So my friends in Joplin, Missouri, if you know anybody out there, give them a call. Tornado warning in effect here. Also, Webb City, Carthage, Carytown, Jasper, Neck City, Avila, Carl Junction, Galinda? I'm not sure. Galna? Sorry. I'm just, my pronunciation is terrible this morning. I'm out of it. Dennis Acres, Leewood, Silver Creek, Duneweg, I think it is. So, heads up to y'all. Let's see here. When is this mess hitting Mississippi? Okay, so yeah, let me hop over here real quickly. So, timing is a little rough. Models, they're not perfect, of course. And, looking at the models, let's hop over to the 06 Zulu run here from earlier. Just to get a rough estimate on when this is going to start rolling its way into Mississippi. So, it'll be a while. I mean, we're talking evening. According to the HRRR, it doesn't look like we're going to get that line starting to roll through until like anywhere from 7 to 8 p.m. or so. Is when it's going to start working its way into the region. So, it's going to be fairly late. It's going to be right around after sunrise. Or third time I did that today. After sunset. Sorry. See here. Let's see. Luana, no problem. Hopefully I said your name right. What about Omaha, Nebraska? Gotcha. Omaha, Nebraska is good. Yeah, all of Nebraska is good. We are not in the risk out here today. So, we're chilling. We do have a threat for some thunderstorms, but yeah, nothing severe. I shouldn't even say threat. Potential for thunderstorms. No severe weather threat or anything like that. All right, y'all. To be honest with y'all, I'm probably gonna roll off here soon. I've been live here for over 4 hours, and plus I'm getting whooped, man. I'm tired. So yeah, I just want to say thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Probably gonna be rolling off here soon. See here. Sam says thank you, happy birthday. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Springfield threat being Joplin is just south. So Springfield and Joplin's threat is pretty much the exact same, or is the exact same. 5% chance probability for both, for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you guys, 5% chance for that. In terms of damaging wind gusts, potential for 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour overall, there is a 15% chance overall. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance out there for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So let's see here. Donna says, happy birthday. Thank you for what you do. How's Coffee County, Tennessee looking? No problem. Thank you. I appreciate the nice words. Let's see here. Let me bring this up real quickly. Coffee County. Here we go. Gotcha, Donna. Okay, so yeah, your threat's not going to be till late this evening. Just want to mention that real quickly. So you're in that level 2 severe weather threat. So that puts you in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado happening. In terms of damaging winds, we have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance probability for hail, ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So that's that. Lily says, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Stressing because I'm in a mobile home. Yeah, I hear you, my friend. Well, Lily, like I mentioned, just please be careful. We'll get through this together, guys. We'll make sure that you guys are staying weather aware and everything. Just keeping a close eye on the radar all day, y'all, okay? But we'll get through this. Let's see here. What about Goodman, Missouri? It seems to be hitting now. I'd love to know what you think. Let me look. I'll take a look at current radar, too. Okay. So here's the thing. So you are in a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So what I need you to do, go indoors. Stay away from windows. Don't be near windows during this because, yeah, I mean, there's strong wind gusts. There's lightning. There's a little bit of hail potential too, so stay away from that. So given this, and once this line of storms rolls through, once this is out, your severe weather threat will be over with. Now currently there's a tornado warning to your north, but that's to your north. That's not for you, so you're good. Let me hop to the velocity real quickly. I don't see anything really rotating out here either. To the north I do. Out there by Webb City, up there near Joplin. I need you guys in your shelter. But for you, you're chilling. You're good. Just stay indoors away from windows. I know you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, but just if you stay away from windows and you stay indoors, you should be good. Because, even trailers are meant to withstand at least 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, okay? There could be some damages, some shingles and some branches and trees coming down, but generally speaking, most of you guys, y'all should be good. Okay. See, I'm in Carthage. What do I do? Let me see, Nathan. Let me see where you're at. Carthage, Missouri, Mississippi, Texas. I'm assuming Missouri. Okay, I see you. Nathan, you need to be in your shelter. So if you have a basement, a storm cellar, go there now. So basement, storm cellar, if you have it, go there now. If not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. So the lowest floor of your home, central interior portion, such as a closet, a bathroom, go down, cover your head, okay? It's a radar indicated threat. The rotation is just west of Carthage right now. This is tracking to the northeast here. So yeah, you can see that rotation right here. Tracking in that direction. So that's going to be heading towards Carytown, Alba. Carthage might just miss this, but still, you're in the warning. We still need you in your shelter. Plus, they can take sudden turns too, so got to consider everything. Okay. Not saying it will. Just saying, you're in the warning. You need to be in your shelter. Let's see here. Can I check on Monet, Missouri? Probably gonna get hit with the squall here soon. Yeah, let me check real quickly. I got you. Monet, Missouri. Okay, so yeah, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning here. Potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So, as of now, you're not in a tornado warning or anything like that. We still need to watch out for tornadic activity on the line because it is possible. So just stay away from windows. Go indoors. Go indoors, stay away from windows, and you should be good and ride it out. If there's a tornado warning, then go to your shelter. But right now, there's not. Okay. Amy wants me to take a look here at Greenwich, Missouri. Gotcha. You look pretty good. You look pretty good right now. So there is a couple storms in the area. This is the main line. There's a storm that's getting ready to hit you more than likely here. You can see you're in Green Ridge. You can see that there is a storm tracking in your direction here. So these guys are currently not severe, the ones that are on you. Now, this risk does have potential for severe weather, or these storms do have potential for severe activity. So what I want you to do is, as the storms approach, go indoors, stay away from windows. I really say that to everybody because lightning's a concern, being near windows and whatnot. Still definitely could be some gusty winds and whatnot on this as well. But as of now, you're not in a warning, but, just stay tuned for possible warnings, okay? Let's see here. Thank you so much. I think it just passed. Good. I'm glad to hear that. And you're very welcome. What does it look like for Plymouth? Got you, Haley. Let's see. Y'all, I'm probably getting ready to head off here pretty soon, though. If we can, we're going to set a goal to 30,700 subscribers because we are 12 away, man. We are 12 away. If we can do it, if y'all can, hit that subscribe button. Greatly appreciated. I'm going to be heading off here probably pretty soon. So we're going to try to hit it. We're going to try to hit it here soon. So if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. It's free. Just hit that button, and it'll keep you guys weather aware. All right, so Plymouth, I'm assuming, is this Michigan, Massachusetts, Minnesota? I'm assuming Michigan, Haley. But you are, if this is Michigan, if you're in Michigan, we have a level 3 severe weather threat, okay? Let's see here. So that gives us a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging 70 to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts or greater, okay? That's a hatch risk out there. And in terms of hail, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for hail, ranging, in this case, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, Court. So yeah, we are looking for staff too, guys. If y'all want to sign up and apply for staff, it is in the description. Our Discord. Also, our Court just put up there too. Let's see here. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it. Haley says Indiana. Is there an Indiana one? Hold on a minute. Oh, there is. Okay. It just didn't pop up on the list for me. Okay, so here we go. So this is Plymouth, Indiana. Let's see here. You are in that, let's see, that 15% chance probability for hail, ranging between, or in this case, since you're in a hatch risk, 2 inches in diameter or greater. In terms of damaging winds, we have ourselves a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts or greater, given we're in that hatch risk here. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance for tornadoes, to occur overall. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Molly, I got you. Let's see, Michael, coming in with a $2 super chat. Hold on. Let me, Michael just says, got a tornado warning in Dawlins, Missouri. Sirens on. Okay, Molly, give me 1 second. Let me take a look at his real quickly, see what's going on since he's in a tornado warning here. Let's see here. Or Collins, Missouri, I'm assuming. Okay, so yeah, you have a tornado warning, my friend Michael. Go to your shelter. If you have a storm shelter, a basement, or like I said, basement, a storm cellar, go there now. Okay, go there right now. If not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home, such as a closet or a bathroom. Ride this thing out. And obviously, you know, if you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer. Go find a sturdier structure as quick as you can. Okay. So this is a tornado warning in effect here for 16 minutes. It's a radar indicated threat here. So you're out there in Collins. Yep. So definitely keep an eye out there for that. It does look like we have some rotation out by Roscoe, which is not far from you. This also extends into Osceola and Lowry City, up in southwestern, kind of south central Missouri, or sorry, west central. Anyways. All right, so I got you, Molly. Let's see here. Can I check on Dallas? Yeah, I got you. So Dallas does have a 5% chance for tornadoes today. So within a 25-mile radius around you here in Dallas, we have a 5% chance of a tornado dropping probability. Damaging winds, we have ourselves a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour overall. And then, of course, regarding hail, we have ourselves a 30% chance probability for hail, ranging, actually 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So that's that. All right. I says, how's it looking for Marengo, Illinois? Gotcha. Let's see here. Okay. Whew. So regarding our threat out here, my friend, we have ourselves a 15% chance for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. In terms of damaging winds, we have ourselves a, let's see here, it got rid of your area here real quickly. Hold on, let me add it back. No, I don't know why I got rid of it. Okay, so we have a 15% chance probability also for damaging wind gusts between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes, ranging, like we mentioned, not significant, not expected to be significant anyways, but 5% chance probability for tornadic activity out there, okay? All right, let's see here. Kelly says, hello, zip code, happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and take a look at it real quickly. All right, let's see here. You're up in Illinois, my friend. Okay, so I believe you're actually in the moderate risk. Yep, so you're in the level 4 severe weather threat, so that's a moderate risk. You have a 15% chance probability of a tornado making touchdown within a 25-mile radius around you. That is potential for significant tornadoes too, EF2 or greater. Damaging winds, we have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. And we are talking potential of those wind gusts ranging, like we mentioned here, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater, given we have that hatch risk for severe weather. Then lastly, we have ourselves a 30% chance probability for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and greater overall. Okay, so that is that. Let's see here. Viper says, how is Dayton, Ohio? All right, let me pull it up real quickly. Dayton, Ohio. Okay, first of all, real quickly, let's see. Christian coming in with a $5 Venmo donation. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Put a little tornado emoji. Christian, thank you, man. Y'all in chat, please give Christian a big thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, so you said for Dayton, Ohio. Okay, so for Dayton, we have ourselves a level, let's see here, a level 3 severe weather threat. So that gives us a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 10% chance of a tornado, dropping. Potential for significant tornadoes EF2 or greater. Okay, 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability for hail, ranging 2 inches in diameter and larger. Okay. Let's see here. What time do I think it will hit the West Indiana state line? Hold on 1 second. So take this with a grain of salt. Don't take this too approximate, essentially. But let's see what the latest model run says. Kind of looks like sometime late evening or late afternoon, going into early evening. Looks like it could start going in actually for extreme northwestern Indiana, right around noon or so. So let's see here. How's it going to be in Dayton, Ohio? Oh, we just did that one. Okay, sorry. Duh. Okay, sorry. Molly says, Andrew, can I add that everybody in this chat hears tornado sirens, always do what I says and listens and heed them, try to keep you safe. Yeah, if you hear tornado sirens, you gotta go to your safe spot. Can I do Janesville, Wisconsin? Yep, got you. All right, so you are, I believe you're in a slight risk, level 2 severe weather threat. Yep, so you're in a level 2 threat. That gives you a 5% chance probability for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance of a tornado dropping. There's a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging mostly between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour wind gusts within the storm. And then, of course, 15% chance probability here for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Yeah, we've been kind of looking at Joplin here and there. We have quite a few tornado warnings out there. Let's see here. Joplin is no longer in the tornado warning, by the way. What about Springfield, Missouri? Yeah, so heads up to Springfield. We do have a 15% chance probability for hail and damaging wind gusts. Gusts ranging between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour, and hail ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. Also, tornado risk here, we have a 5% chance probability. All right, Kim says, how's it looking for Bardstown, Kentucky? Gotcha. I'm getting ready to head off, you guys. I've been live for a long time. I'm getting tired, getting super sleepy here. But let me see real quickly. So for Bardstown, Kentucky. All right, so we have ourselves a 10% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius of you, there's a 10% chance probability of a tornado dropping. We have a 30% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here, ranging 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts or greater. And of course, lastly, our hail threat is a 30% chance probability as well, ranging, potential 2 inches in diameter and larger, given you're in that risk. Let's see here. Ethan coming in with a $10 Cash App donation. Ethan, thank you so much. Saying for what you do is super cool and much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Big shout out goes to Ethan. Y'all in chat, please give Ethan a big thank you for that. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate all the birthday wishes, all the donations and stuff. Y'all are awesome. Seriously, you did not have to do that, dude. Big shout out goes to Ethan. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. But anyways, my friends. Well, I hate to do this, but I'm probably gonna roll off here now. We've been live for almost 5 hours at this point. I'm a little tired. I've been up all for a while before that. I think I woke up at like 6 or 7 Eastern time yesterday. So yeah, I'm like 15. I've been up for like 15 hours, and plus constant zip codes for almost 5 hours straight is a lot on somebody. I ain't gonna lie. Really got that jaw workout today. You know what I'm saying? But all right, everybody. Well, thank you once again for everybody who supported us, for subscribing. If you haven't already, consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Good morning, Tom. We're heading off here, dude. We've been live for almost 5 hours. So, it's been a long day, man. I am whooped. I'm gonna go get some sleep, dude. I'm tired. One thing I will tell you guys tonight we'll be live again. Okay. It'll be late, actually, early tomorrow morning, probably, like midnight Eastern, 1 a.m. or so, roughly. I'm not gonna set a time because knowing me, I'm gonna mess up that time. But it'll be sometime late tomorrow morning, late tomorrow night, early tomorrow morning. let's see here. I have no central location on my home. Everything is an outside wall, which is better, a closet or a bathroom. Just go to the interior portion of that, of your location. You said there is no central location in your home. There's got to be a center to every home. Let's see here. Which is better, a closet or a bathroom? It just depends on the layout of your home. You know, how well your place is built, because not every place is the same, you know. Let's see here. Leah says happy birthday again, Andrew. Hope it's great. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, everybody, I'm gonna roll off here for now. We'll be back later tomorrow, tomorrow morning. We'll be live. Let me see. Let me look at timing real quickly. Once again, before I roll off here. I'm in Benton, Kentucky. Should I be aware? Absolutely. Yeah, all of Kentucky's in the risk today, okay? Yep, everybody's got to be weather aware. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that severe weather threat is going to be still going pretty strong. So we're going to be covering probably right around this point in time. So as the storms are over here, that's probably what we're going to be covering. Yeah, a lot of the day coverage is a lot of other weather streamers that stream that. So we're gonna pull up night coverage for you guys. I'll be covering like Ohio, Kentucky, you know, Tennessee and whatnot. But anyways, everybody. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Once again, if y'all want to apply for moderator and if you guys want to join our Discord, it's in the description. So go ahead and do that if you'd like to. But, all right, everybody, thank you so much. We did hit our goal, by the way. We had 30,706 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Can never thank you all enough. Once again, to all the supporters, thank you for for the subscribers. Thank you for the donators. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. But, all right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Please be careful out there today and remain weather aware. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Catch y'all in the next one. Peace out, my friends. See ya later on.